இதில் கனெக்ட் பண்ணியிருந்தேன், பட் இன்வெர்ட்டரில் கனெக்ட் பண்ண வச்சுருந்தேன். இருங்க பார்க்குறேன். யா நாளைக்கு பண்ணிடுவேண்ணா. ஃபோட்டோ இல்லை கிரவுண்டில் ஒருத்தர் வந்து ஓகே ஐ திங்க் ஸ்லைட்லி பிஹைண்ட். வந்துச்சு நான் கை காமிச்சேன், வந்துச்சு. ஓகே பர்ஃபெக்ட். டைம் பாஸ். ஓகே தேங்க்ஸ் கோவிந்த், பக்காவாக இருக்குது. ஸ்கோர் கார்டு மட்டும் இப்போ வந்தோன்னா ஓவர்லே போட்டு விட்டோன்னா க்ளீனாக முடிஞ்சிடும். ஓகே தேங்க்ஸ் கோவிந்த், தேங்க்ஸ் அலாட்.
Got the codes right. Some guys are short, guys in front, some guys are back. Where's the manager? Humps, can you press 1 minute? Where's the short guy? Guys, you gotta come close. Guys, you all come forward.
Good morning, everybody. This is day 2 of the TRISTATE USA Under-17 team's Easter tour to Guyana. This team has been coming here for over 8 years now. This is, I think, the 8th edition, and today is day 2. And TRISTATE wearing a slightly different color. They have a bunch of colors to choose from. Think they lost the toss. Not very sure of the outcome of the toss. Have to go check, but I am certain that TRISTATE is going into the field. They are bowling. The Transport Cricket Club, very recognized, reputed cricket club. It's produced a lot of great cricketers over the years. They will be batting first in this second game.
Guys.
Whatever tiredness these boys had over the last couple of days due to travel, etc., must have been shed away by now. Hope they had a nice, rejuvenating dinner, discussion, planning session to rub off what happened yesterday and try and put this in their favor. Bright, brilliant conditions. No cloud cover, nothing. Playing on the same track that was used for yesterday's game. One would trust that the ground staff had put in a lot of effort to water the pitch overnight, roll it, and get it in similar conditions to yesterday. It was a brilliant track to bat yesterday, though there were some deliveries that started keeping low in the second half. And we hope and assume that the track is of a similar nature today as well. There are no changes or anything of that sort because only 12 people in the traveling squad for TRISTATE, and all the 12 are a part of the team. It will be a super sub that will be utilized. So 11 men taking the field. The man missing out to start with is Bhuvan Rungali. He's being used as a batting substitute in this game. Not very sure. So all the fielders, the umpires, the scorers, viewers taking position as the batters walk in to start this second 50-over encounter between the NY Tri-State and Transport picked it up. I'm joined here by Mr. Messiah. Cricket is all about partnership. I had none yesterday. I have something to start off with. Good morning, Mr. Messiah.
Good morning to you, Mr. Stefan. Good morning. What another brilliant day here for cricket in Georgetown, in the Queenstown area, at the DEMARARA Cricket Club, you know, the home of the legends. And Transport won the toss and decided to bat. And the opening pair out there is two left-handed batsmen. That's Romeo de Ryan and Shiloh Adams. I think Shiloh Adams is going to take first strike. And I can say the Tri-State team looking well decked out in that blue and navy blue color. Nice uniform.
Yeah, I thought yesterday's was bright and beautiful. Today's is bold and attractive. That's how I put it.
Yes. And who's going to open the attack for the Tri-State team?
That's Vihan Mehta. Started off really well yesterday. Rolled
passing in the background.
yeah, bowled first 2 overs without conceding a run. He also got a wicket in this second over. Started off really well, and he'd hope to continue in a similar fashion. Shiloh Adams has grown tall since I last saw him. Hasn't changed the color of his pads. Same customary green.
Yes, that's one of his favorite color. Maybe put on a little bit of weight, but nevertheless, you know, as youth as they grow, from time to time you see these changes in their body.
Yeah. Really good player, touch player, can play the big shots when needed.
Yes.
Always seen him wanting to play long innings.
Yes, he came off of 115 last weekend. You know, well compiled score against the Everest team. As we watched the first delivery, what is his name?
Vihan.
Vihan is a right-hand medium pace fast foot in and goes to Adams, and he's leaving this one outside the off stump, taken nicely behind by the keeper. So, good start.
It's not going to be an easy game. The NY Tri-State, a much younger side than the one that travelled last year. They had some extremely good players last season. Not to say that any of these boys are lesser in comparison, just that they are much younger. We have a bunch of 14 and a half year old kids playing in the side. Some experience as well. Some kids have travelled quite a few times, playing their 3rd or 4th tour.
Oh! And that one pitched to left Adams. But it's always good, you know, when Coach Fraser and yourself come down to Guyana, and you always find, you know, these youths that want in and love the game of cricket, and they can come to these shows and, you know, and get the experience, which is good. Because I could safely say I saw this Utkarsh came a couple of years well, you know, and maybe USA under 19 team. Cut off as well.
Yeah, it's been a very attractive and formative tour over the years. Sanjay Stanley back in the days used to come here, play as a 15-16-year-old kid. He went on to play for the USA under 19. He was a vice captain. Like you said, Utkarsh Srivastava came here a couple of times. Learned quite a lot. Pranav Chettipalayam was here last year. Sid Kappa was here last year. All of them made. Amol Garipalli played a couple of tours. He made the US under-19 team, played in the World Cup in South Africa. So at least, if I look at the USA under-19 team that played in South Africa, at least 7 or 8 of them have actually been here with Coach Fraser and NY Tri-State playing in these conditions and learning a lot. I'm sure these tours and playing in tough conditions against very good oppositions, which is a premium in the US, you don't get them quite often, has really helped them in their, coming up the curve.
Yes, and same for, I can say, same for a lot of youths here that they played against here in Guyana. We have Alvin Mohabir, we made the Guyana under 19 team, Romeo de Ryan, you have Jonathan Van Long. We have 3 youths gone out as recently as this morning for the Guyana under 15. Brandon Henry, he played against them. Emmanuel Lewis, Shomar Apple. You know, we have Aaron Gander. These guys played against these guys when they came recently. So it's good to good partnership between the USA Tri-State and the Georgetown Club, the GCA. The players is good, and the weather is absolutely brilliant and suited for this kind of game. Hot weather we have it for the longest while.
Yeah, this little bit of cloud just stopping the sun from burning people down. Wish it could stay this way. It's perfect conditions. Not too hot right now with the cloud cover on the field.
Yes, and as you can see, the grounds are very parched. Just to tell you the amount of sun we're having here, and the grounds beginning to crack. You know, so all in all, it's good cricket. I see 2 slips. The captain has brought in the second slip. No third man, no fine leg. As a buck comes in on both Adams and he's running this one down to third man. It's a chase for the fielder. I think he's going to get 1, maybe looking for 2, and they're coming for it as a good return, nevertheless. Just moving away from the keeper, but 2 runs to open here come from the bat. I think the score is 4 or 5 without pass.
And Shiloh making that adjustment. You could see after the first couple of deliveries, he started standing a couple of yards outside of his crease. So Vihan bowling a consistent length, making Shiloh think a little bit and make that adjustment. Was able to play that a little late, soft hands between the gully and the backward point region. 2 runs.
Here he comes in and bows to Adams and he's beaten outside the arm stump and loud. Appeals come behind! Given out by the umpire. Just fishing and get a thin outside edge and caught behind by the keeper. So Adams walks back for 2. Good breakthrough here for TRISTATE.
A great start to Vihan. This is really credit to the bowler more than any mistake from the batter. Yes, Shiloh was a little tentative. He was trying to play at every delivery that was dished out. This one taking a feather off his outside edge. Nicely taken by the wicket keeper. Today it's Pranav Pradeep, the wicket keeper. Pradeep. Credit to the bowler. Shiloh could be a big thorn in the flesh. Can play long innings. Just coming out of 100, like Mr. Masaya was saying. The TRISTATE would be really delighted to see the back of him very early in the first over.
Yes, good breakthrough here for TRISTATE, and I know they all love it, including Tanmay. His partner was teasing him a couple of nights back. You know, he was hoping that he would have gotten the wicket, but nevertheless, it's Vihan. Get his name. Vihan get the wicket. So good breakthroughs, and that brings up the end of the first over.
We started the bowling with Tanmay Joshi from the Roger Harper home end, if I can call it that way. I'm not too sure if that's the case today. You can see Jaden Higgins running with the ball. Not too sure if he's going to start the bowling. Looks like it is the case. The change of plans. Probably saving Tanmay for a little later.
So the new batter is Gabriel Rukum, another left-hander batter. Has some decent scores in the DEMARARA Cricket Board Inter-Association. Recently just finished playing. So there's another left-hander, another youngster on the rise. So early days here yet. 1 wicket down for the transport side. And it's going to be Higgins. Taking it up from the bottom end or the Roger Harper end. Operating as right hand round the wicket to the left handed Romeo Dina Ryan. He's coming forward suddenly and push it back up the track.
And straight away going around the wicket is Jaden trying to angle the ball into the left-hander. Does have a slip in position. It's going to be a difficult one for him to land it and move it away from the left-hander with the angle that he's coming in. But if he can get that going, it's going to create a lot of questions in the new batter's mind.
Here comes Higgins to bowl to Dina Ryan. As he comes in and bowls, and Dina Ryan is getting a wide. There's a no ball, I think, called from the first instant. There's a no ball first. Let's watch. Yes, that's a no ball, so it's going to be a free hit in the making. But it went wide down the leg side, but which the keeper dive and take.
A good take by the wicketkeeper. Just goes down with the angle down the leg side. Would have been a wide anyways, but the batter would be delighted to face a free hit so early in the innings. It's a freebie. Yes. You're not off the mark. That's what every batter wants to do as early as possible in the innings and you get a free hit.
Let's watch. I think he would try to capitalize on it unless Higgins has something otherwise. If he comes in and bowls to Ant. He's already pulling this one, but he didn't get it as he wanted. It went just to the left of the man at the cover, but he gets a single to the man coming out from mid-off. So he's off the mark.
He just wanted to thrash that one out of the park. Couldn't get timing. Just got a little big on him. Ended up slicing it more than hitting it hard. between the extra cover and mid-off region.
It's a good control delivery there by Higgins for a free hit. Seems to have some decent pace running in. I spoke to him the first night. He says he's an opening batter. So here he comes in and bowls the Rokoman. He's turned this nicely off the legs. He's going down to fine leg. Let's wait and see. It's wide, signal by the umpire. So 5 runs being added to the score.
Yeah, decent pace, but also wrong angle. So going down the leg side, we're talking about that angle coming around the wicket. He wants to angle it into the stumps, but the moment he goes a little leg side, it's just going to.
You know, Sweatham is the thing that I saw happening in the international scene where most bowlers tend to come round the wicket to the left-hander batsman, trying to angle it in. Rather than the olden days, the right-hand bowlers over the wicket and trying to slant it across. So there's something there they must be working on, I don't know. But I like this, the right hand over the wicket to the left-hander batsman.
It's always fine if you practiced it enough and you know what you're trying to do. But if you're just looking at what the international stars are doing and just want to replicate without practice, it may not work. Like I was saying, a right arm fast bowler bowling, over the wicket to the left-hander, angling it across is a lot easier to get the outside edge, and then every now and then try to bring one back into straighten. But
he's driving solidly. This could be 4. It's a chase for the man at mid-off. He's going to get up with it. He's going to beat him into the boundary now for 4. So Gabriel Rokoman is off the mark. Driving sweetly down to that wide, long off boundary for 4.
Overpitched and beautifully driven through the mid-off extra cover region. Seems to be pretty strong in that region from that particular shot. He timed it beautifully. No chance for the fielder trying to chase and stop it down.
So there is a slip, a man at backward point, cover, takes a man out to sweeper boundary, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. Man is square is feeling for that one which was pitched and pushing and trying to get a feel of it and went through to the keeper.
Yeah, just the confidence from the previous shot wants him to try and hit that again. This was probably a little wider than the last one, just beating him outside off stump with the drive.
So Higgins coming in again past umpire Josiah and bowls to Rokoman. He's coming forward and taking on the pad, but I think he was well outside the off stump to bring up the end of the second over. We don't have the scores yet. So my teams 14 for 1 in 2 overs after 2 overs.
A good start in terms of run rate for Transport. A wide that went for the fence and a good drive, a very next ball. A couple of extras. We started off well in terms of run rate. 14 at the end of over number 2. And where TRISTATE would want to keep those extras down. They bowled pretty decently yesterday without much of an extra at least until the 15-20 over mark. Especially the medium paces. So they'd hope to keep those extras down and ask the batters to score them off the bat as much as possible.
And yes, and Romeo DeMarara, he's in a bit of form as well. He played 3 inter-association game, finished last week, totaling 225 in those 3 innings. I think it was 2 scores at 70 and 1 at 80. So he's pretty much in a good batting form. So it's expected that if he scores some runs here today. And he's beaten outside the off stump, that one squares him up. So good bowling here by Bihan.
Yeah, I'd like to see the skipper get another slip early in the innings for DeMarara. He's bowling pretty consistently well outside that channel behind Mehta. Absolutely would love to see another slip, especially given the fact that they're trying to play at those that are leading them.
I think he had one in the first over, but when Shiloh ran it down to third man, he got rid of it. But here is Bihan coming on both. And Romeo's driving past, it looked like the left of the man at mid-wicket and into the boundary for 4.
Yeah, poor effort there by the fielder at short mid-wicket, not deciding which way to go. Eventually lets it go through him.
So the score moves to 18 for 1. And this is what I'm talking about. Bihan is operating over the wicket, trying to bring the ball across the left-hander. Not bad.
He did get a wicket doing that pretty early in the inning, so maybe it's a thought for food for thought for Jaden Higgins.
Yes.
Just that he can't hear us.
So let's watch. The man at not a straight to shoot cricket, but this is beyond coming on both the room here. That one is outside the off. Something is wide now signaled by umpire Dina Parker. She has played the women's cricket here for Guyana. Dina Parker, now retired but doing umpire's duty. The senior women's team for Guyana as well.
Wonderful, wonderful to see these ex-cricketers coming in and officiating. Only adds to the quality of the overall sport itself.
After the over, come quickly.
And it's also good to see Vihan not changing his plan, just trying to do the same thing, keep it outside off stump, trying to get that nick off, successful in his first over, trying to get another one.
Yes, that's the way to do it. You know, you learn as you bowl. You know, you find adjustments and things can happen, but this is beyond over the wicket to bowl. Dino Ryan is beaten outside again, but that one kept low going through to the keeper. So there's a lot of games to play here at the DCC. Coming up Tuesday, Wednesday is the 2 days match between a GC and select side.
Second slip.
And they will wrap up the tour on the 3rd of April. Monday tomorrow is a national holiday here in Guyana. Park was being safe. And then the next Monday is the Easter Monday. Friday coming up before that is what we call Good Friday. And this one is steered down to third man. Higgins comes along and field nicely, but the batsman gets 1 run. Well done to Jaden Higgins. Moving around. Restricting the
Come on, keep the ball new.
The score moves to 19. In my books, 19 for 1. Brings Rokum now to face for the first time to be home.
And how have the rains been here in Guyana? We had a lot of rains in one of the tours. Most games got cancelled. Looks like things have been pretty dry this year.
We have this weather since last year, September. Just when the CPL was here until now. We had a shower here and here, but nothing to shout about. Now that's a polished ball, and Rokum just coming forward and push it out to the man at cover. And that brings up the end of the third over. Transport batting first at 19 for 1. So nice, gentle breeze coming across this Sunday morning here in the month of March. The sun is out in all its glory. It's pretty hot. The GCA, we have under 13 competition ongoing. Yesterday they had 2 matches. Today is another 2 games being played at Transport Ground. Yesterday was at Maltino's Ground. A lot of youths, about over 60 something youths together. And then we have a women's team who will be joining them this afternoon. A women's team will be playing this afternoon against one of the under 13 male boys, the male guys. All that happening today at Transport. 30 overs is pairs cricket. Every pair bats for 5 overs. And you start their innings with 240 runs. So every time you out, 10 runs is being deducted. So it's a fun game. It's designed that where the coaches will be able to see, the action of these players, correct them, that kind of stuff. So this is Higgins right here at DC. This was lofted over, extra cover for 6.
Right under that arc that we were talking about, into the hitting zone, up and over he went, over cover, beautiful shot, cleared the boundary by a comfortable margin, huge 6 there. Might be starting to put some thoughts in the minds of the skipper. 2 left-handers. Tanmay Joshi started pretty well yesterday, didn't get a wicket, but bowled really well. Bowled good lengths as a spinner. Wants to try and use the new ball to see if there's any swing. I would assume that they're using 2 new balls, one at either end. Not too sure though about some of the playing conditions. They do use 2 new balls in international cricket these days. And talking about what Mr. Masaya was saying, cricket, a game of innovations. It's come a long way, that's the way to put it. was all test cricket at one point in time, and now it's the various formats, keeping everybody engaged with the way the interest of the audience changes.
This one is driven to the right to the man feeling there in the cover. Well field, look like Tanmay to me, not sure. Sahar. So the score is I think 25 for 1 and over number 4.
Yeah, lots of cricket in Guyana, lots of cricket by the players from United States. They are all over the place right now. This is the spring break for most people. We have a couple of teams in Barbados, in Port of Spain, Trinidad. We have these guys playing here in Guyana. We had another team from Dallas that I saw playing in Port of Spain a couple of weeks ago. So cricket is really getting deeply rooted into the country. We're hosting, along with the West Indies, the World Cup that's coming up in June. One edition of Major League was done and dusted last year, and everybody wants to pick up and play the sport. It's slowly also starting to create interest in the Americans who are now starting to come and get a feel for the sport. And I'm only sure that over the next few years, at least in a decade, it's going to be a pretty big sporting country for this wonderful game.
Yes, I think there should be a spectacular show in the USA because a lot of friends there are eager and waiting. It's new to some of them, and they can't wait to to have a look at it. And that one is slapped over. Extra cover going to be caught. No, good diving attempt there by the fielder, but it beat him to the left into the extra cover boundary for 4. Good attempt there by the man coming in from the boundary there. That one came big on Rukum and just take the top half of the bat and went out high up into the air in the extra cover area. So good little attempt there by the fielder to make a catch of it.
Yeah, always a brave option to try and go for the catch. If it sticks, you get a wicket. If you don't, you're just giving away 4 runs. That was so early in the innings, and these are boys that can play long games and take the game away from you if you let them play. So another chance there this time.
Gone for 6, is it? 4 runs by Rukum. That one was the one hit square of the 2-point area, and the fielder couldn't get to it. He make another attempt, and I like to see effort like this by youngsters in the field. You never know. And that score now moves. I think it's into the 30s. I think it's 33 for 1. So good over there for transport, and Higgins will have to rethink his strategy, rethink his line, adjust his line, maybe come over the wicket instead of around the wicket, as I was saying earlier, as the score raced along into the 30s.
Yeah,
at the end of over number 4.
Yeah, 36 for 1 at the end of over number 4. Gabriel on 12 of 8 and Romeo 13 of 11. Both of them taking the aggressive approach. A little bit of a chance that was provided. I would say a miss hit rather. Didn't time it very well, but went to the left of the fielder, the sweeper. And then the very next ball, pitched slightly further up, was slashed away to the right of the same fielder. Kept him in business on both the occasions, but didn't get the catch going. So some field change. The third man comes into a catching gully region.
And he's beaten again. That one kept a little low, but I like the line he's holding just outside that off stump, maybe 4th stump area. And DEMARARA feeling for it. Not pushing forward, but just having a look, but it just, that end seems to be keeping a bit low, except for maybe the delivery that got Shiloh Adams out in the first over.
Yeah, it's the same pitch that was used yesterday, so obvious wear and tear. I'm sure the groundsman put a lot of effort into rolling it.
And that one is driven wide into the long on boundary for 4. So the score moves to 40 in over number 5. DEMARARA in a bit of form, as I said before, and he's going to punish anything in his eye line.
Yeah, blistering start for Transport despite losing the early wicket of Shiloh Adams. Both these left-handers are just taking it apart. The seam bowlers are now starting to get taken to the cleaners in the 5th, 6th over of the innings.
Bihan in and bowls to. He's running this one, but well fielded there by Higgins, diving away to his right.
A good fielder to have. Not many balls are going to go past him.
I can pick that up from the very first time I saw him field. And that's what is needed in any team, in any innings. When if the pitch is not giving you anything, if it's a batting wicket and you have your fielder can back you up as a bowler, you feels good. Save a lot of runs.
Absolutely. The NY TRISTATE need to put their chin up and try and get a wicket. One wicket can bring two. That's what they should hope for. It's a long game. It's 50 overs. We are only in the fifth over. Once again pitched up, driven this time straight to the fielder at mid-off.
And this kind of weather here in Georgetown, I can tell you, we capitalize on every moment to play cricket. Romeo played a game up to yesterday at Transport. I didn't get a score. And in Georgetown, we have the first division 2 days. We got the second division GC Friends of Cricket 2 days as well. We got the second division T20. And we got a first division 50 overs. At least two first division 50 overs. He turned that one nicely off his legs. They're going for one and coming back for two. And that's well run between the wickets by these two batsmen. So a lot of cricket in Georgetown. And I can safely say around the country, but East Coast, East Bank. So a lot of cricket with this weather.
Yeah, not much happening in the USA other than certain parts, like we have the men's camp going on. Trying to pick the squad for the World Cup. USA being the co-host of the World Cup gets an opportunity to play in the World Cup themselves. So they are in the selection process, and we spoke about Utkarsh Srivastava some time back, and he's in that 30-member squad for the men's national team.
That's great. That's nice to know. Congratulations to him.
As is Parth Patel, who comes from the state of Missouri, St. Louis. Wonderful players both, and aptly getting picked in the 30-member squad based on their performances in the national level competition for the men's that just happened last weekend.
Yes, that's good to know, seeing that these youngsters, they can move up to levels, different levels, and maybe the parents make the parents proud to see that, the effort and the investment that they're putting in, it's paying off. Because as we know, cricket is a very expensive game in terms of gear, movements and traveling and so forth. So when they can get and improve and perform, it suits the mind and of the parents and their families and so. So we're going to see a bowling change from the bottom end. Trying to pick up number 12. Gotta get his name, but he's going to get a spin for the first time. He's going to bowl to Gabriel Lukum. The score is, I think, is 42 for 1 after 5 overs.
Yeah, the introduction of spin. It's the right arm off spinner coming from the Roger Harper end. A tall guy flights that one but gets the angle wrong, trying to sweep that one on his knees, missing that one. The opportunity was there. Any bit of bat would have gotten him a boundary.
43 now for 1 at the start of over number 6.
Yatharth Singh, the tall right arm off spinner coming into the attack. Replacing Jaden
And he's
Hiddings.
coming around the wicket as well to the left hander. And that's a flighted one, is driven it. Well played by the bowler. I mean, most batsmen would have wanted to hit that, but I think he did well. Never knew. That could have been a missed hit.
Yes, sometimes you're in doubt. The safe option is to keep it down. As I said, it's a 50-over game. You have a long time. It's a new bowler, seeing him for the first time, just wants to see what he wants to bowl, and then probably start too high, I would assume, on that occasion. On the front foot, tall batter, decent bounce from this end has been the case anyway. So half-hearted appeal.
And Gabriel Lukum is a youngster. He's been working very hard. If you have seen him a couple of years back, he's vastly improved. So he's working very hard. And look at that one. That one was slow delivery. He had all the time in the world to watch it and just placed it to the man at point with no run. But Gabriel, is a very hard worker. Worked very much hard on his batting, and I can tell you he's really improved from 2 years back.
Yatharth Singh, on the other hand, had a very bad outing yesterday. He was very depressed with the way he was hit.
That's a solid hit for 6. Over wide, long off. Out of the ground. Big hit for Gabriel Lukum.
Just as I was about to say that he'd be looking to make a good comeback this evening.
So the score I think is 49 for 1 in over number 6. BCC, as we would say, a small ground. And that one was well hit.
Yeah, that would have been probably a 6 in any youth cricket grounds.
Yep.
It was really well hit. He's turning away, but he's very strong through that offside. I can see that already. Beautifully hit. So the introduction of spin hasn't done any good for the NY TRISTATE yet. That one was a little too fuller. And the mood that he's in got full treatment.
So that one was driven up the pitch, no run. So Rukum having a good look, was gifted an early Christmas gift, I would say, the previous delivery. That's Singh operating around the wicket to bowl to Rukum. And Rukum is coming for ball him! Middle stump, rock back. So Singh strikes.
That's a beautiful delivery. The length was pulled back a little bit. It pitched and probably just went between bat and pad. Can't say from this angle. It was a defensive stroke. Not that the batter was trying to play across the line or anything. It is a typical bowler's wicket. Yatharth must be upbeat despite getting hit for a 6 off that over. Coming back and getting the batter out means a lot to him and to the NY TRISTATE team. The second wicket falls just a run short of 50.
And if Singh had heard me earlier, he would have pointed the finger at me and said, that's why I'm bowling wrong the wicket. But nevertheless, I think Rukum just left a space there between bat and pad, and that one came in and hit the middle stump. At least from this angle, it looked like the middle stump.
He must be absolutely disappointed. The start he got, he would have assumed that if he had played 50 years, he'd have got about close to 200 himself.
Yes, he's a very aggressive batsman. So the next batter is the live wire of the transfer team, I would say, Mayin Khan. Plays this cricket. Tall, slim batter. Bowls off spin as well.
Seen him for the last 5 tours to Guyana myself.
Yes, he dreams cricket, he sleeps with his bat. And has a positive mind, of one day he will make that Guyana team. He's working very hard. These youngsters, I can tell you, really do work hard. Day in, day out, whether rain or sun.
No doubts in my mind that it's players like these that keep the sport alive and growing. I was in Trinidad about a week ago. How many kids play cricket there at school level? It's brilliant. It was brilliant to watch. I was watching all levels of cricket while I was there, including the first day of parts of the first day of play between Barbados and Trinidad, which actually Trinidad lost. It's brilliant to watch. Set up the support and the interest in the people who are sitting out there and watching the sport. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. As kids growing up, we've always seen the Caribbean interest and passion for the sport on television, but to see it live in different parts of the Caribbean islands, it's brilliant.
Yes, that's so good. Well, we're going to see the first time a right-hander batter, that's Mayin Khan, and we'll have a left and a right-hand combination. He's going to face his first delivery from Gahan, and let's watch it. A slip, a man at short third man area, man backward point, the man got out on the sweeper cover boundary, extra cover mid-off, mid-on, big wicket, and a man out in the square leg boundary in Sharma. So Bihan is going to come over the wicket for the first time to the right-handed batter of Mayin Khan, and he's coming down hard, a good delivery. And what I'm saying, this is good discipline bowling. Having bowled to a left-hander, and now you have to adjust the bowl to a right-hander. His first delivery is right on target.
Absolutely. He's another kid who works very hard on his bowling. I saw him. He doesn't come from the same place that I live, but I've seen him a few times. Recently played for one of the teams that I took over to Houston. He's very disciplined. Gives it his best, both on the field as well as while bowling. He also played a spirited knock of 20 plus in one of the games when he went low down the order. He gives it everything.
So that was a solid drive, just coming forward and driving into the man in cover. No runs, some good discipline here, bowling by Bohan. He's in his third over.
Not a typical friendly outfield at DCC like I've seen in the past. Again, contributed by the lack of water and rains, I would suppose, from what you're saying, Sean.
Yes, no rain, dry weather. And that is a good Yorker there. Just coming down on it very well bowled here by Johan. You know. So the score, I think it's 49 for 2. Right.
Yeah, it's a beautiful ground, a lot of memories. Remember playing some really close 2-day games on this pitch. It's more of an NY Tri-State home ground away from home. DCC.
Yeah, and what I'm saying, because most of the better grounds are closed off. The GCC is closed off for World Cup preparation. Everest ground is closed off for World Cup preparation. The police ground is also closed off for preparation. We have the GDM ground there doing some pitch rehabilitation. So we are starved for grounds, so to speak. So this ground is going to be under the pressure in this dry weather.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and it's going to be a beautiful game of cricket come next Thursday. It's going to be a day-night, a Wednesday rather, I think. I have to check the schedule. Thursday. Thursday is going to be a day-night encounter under lights. DCC is beautiful.
And again, it's beaten nice bowling here by Vaughan.
I think he's just committing himself way too much on the front foot, Khan, at this point. Early jitters, trying to see how he can get rid of those. But a very good comeback in the last couple of overs for NY Tri-State at the end of over number 7. The score is 50 for the loss of 2 important wickets.
52, first landmark when the team tried to look aside. It still says even, Stephen. 52, maybe you want to give the edge to Tri-State. The wickets down for 50 runs at this level, I could call it even. You know, any score close to 200 here on this surface as it is, it could be a difficult task.
Exactly what we were talking about yesterday, how the team was batting really well. They were scoring close to 5 to 6 runs per over, but got bowled out in 30 overs. It's a 50-over game. If they had put on 220, 230, they'd have definitely given themselves a better chance of fighting it out, probably even winning. 240 would have definitely been a winning score, but anything close to that would have been a big fight. So it's more like the runs are always going to come because the ground is small and the batters are aggressive in their mindset, so the runs are always going to come. It's more about not losing wickets and playing out the 50 overs, and if you can do that on this pitch, you're going to be north of 250, which I think is a real winning score.
Yeah, a lot of close games being done here at this DCC ground. You see scores of 180 something in a T20, 185. I can remember that game. Our club, Transport Club, plays against Police in the final. 185 in T20, and Transport chased that down and won that game. They had other close games, you know, and they had other games that many runs make in the first division 2D, over 500 runs. Yeah, this is in the air, but just over the head of the man that covered, going to go into the boundary for 4. I don't think he get it as he wanted, but it went with the power. It just spliced over the man at the infield and out to the cover boundary for 4.
Yeah, clearly beaten there on that occasion. He wanted to drive that one, went through with it, was moving slightly away from him. He still went through with the shot. More of a fake outside edge that just flew past the inner circle, and the moment it leaves the inner circle, there's no stopping back.
Outfields are very fast here in this pretty hot weather. So Singh is going to operate over the wicket to the right-hander man Can. Let's watch. Can will have to be mindful. Here comes Singh to bowl to Can and trying to slap this one to point, misses and went through to the keeper. Wide signaled by the umpire. And the score moves to 55.
A good take by the keeper, just moving away. Nice hands right behind the line of the ball.
So is he a specialist keeper? Or he kept this?
I don't know Pradeep personally. He comes from Philadelphia.
That's another big hit by Khan out of the ground for 6. Over long on, hit into the churchyard and come back. So I will tell you, as I said before, Mike Khan, sleep cricket, eat cricket, sleep with his bat. Has a positive mind.
Yeah, Yathat once again inconsistent there, but dished him a full toss Mayim Khan was waiting. He's again another batter in positive frame of mind. Wants to hit those early boundaries and feel himself in to the innings.
He has to be mindful. He has to be mindful. You know, when you hit a six, the bowler will come at you differently. Singh comes in and bowls the Khan and Khan is beaten outside the off stump. Is he bowled?
Yeah, he got bowled.
Bowl, that one hit the top of the stump. The Bales is a bail picker. And that's what we're saying. He has to be mindful. You hit him for six, you have to be mindful of what the next delivery will look like. So good bowling here by Singh coming on and getting 2 wickets.
Yeah.
In his two overs, his second over he's bowling.
Yeah, it's very difficult to talk about Yatharth Singh at this point. I've just seen him for the second day. Yesterday, he was taken to the cleaners by Jonathan. Today, he comes out, bowls a couple of bad balls, and then bowls 2 brilliant balls to get wickets. So it's a good recipe for one-day cricket, as long as you can keep taking wickets. A couple of odd boundaries and 6 years wouldn't matter in the longer scheme of things. So Yatharth Singh right now is bowling brilliantly in summary, I should say, having got 2 wickets in 2 overs.
2 overs. Well done to the young man. Well done to Singh. You know, just shows that he's bowling smart, he's thinking. He may have a loose one, as my other assistant coach would say. You give them one at the island, you give them one to open up the eyes, and then you come with your A game, A ball. And that's what Singh is doing here at BCC, as a nice breeze just come across the ground.
Yeah, Mayim Khan has a big wicket to get.
The new bat is Riyad Latif. Another youngster, all of them working very hard. Been around for the longest while, playing cricket since he's born, is Riyad Latif.
It's hard for me to say which Latif this is. There are many.
Yes, there are
in the family.
4 brothers. You know, and they all play cricket. We have a youngster, he's at the 13.
Yeah, I held him on my lap on a few occasions in the previous tours. He was too small. Now I'm sure he's grown into a cricketer.
Yes.
And he was pretty brilliant even 3 years back when he saw him. He used to come and bowl the leg spinners.
There's a lot of brothers. His father plays cricket as well, so it's a cricketing family.
He's in the US, isn't he? I
think
if
so.
I remember.
Yeah, he was there earlier. I'm not sure if he's gone back. But Singh continues to bowl to Latif, and Latif's on the back foot and stroke it up to the man of cover. He loses him and he got to get off the mark, but no, they decide against the run.
A little bit of an odd bounce there. This is what we're talking about, not the typical DCC outfield. Some drier areas there. You have to put your body behind and stop those balls. Be ready to take a few blows. So all in all, it's been a good start.
Wickets falling, runs scoring, 63, I think, 60 something for 3. That brings up the end of Singh's over.
It is 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. Very difficult to say who's on top at this stage, but the key wickets of the batters that have gotten out suggests that for me, the NY Tri-State has a slightly upper hand.
Yeah, I would say so. But it's a long batting lineup for Transport, but they just need to have someone there, trying to rotate and keep the glue, to hold the glue.
Yeah, if you could have a Shiloh Adams part 2, that would be really nice for NY Tri-State at this stage.
Yeah.
I'm going by the template he used to bat until last year that I've seen him personally. Again, in formative years, the style and approach can change quite differently. But you need somebody who's now a touch player who can just get those ones going, strike, rotate, strike. Remember, we have not to forget that Romeo Duran is still there.
Yeah, he's the kind of batter who does that as well. But you see what happened, these days, the youngsters being caught by the T20 style of Yassine. These guys coming and they're playing their back, left, right, and center. So that's what gets into the system.
Absolutely, and it's the case even for international cricket. West Indies, the team they are, the amount of talent that West Indies had was very sad for all of us cricket lovers to see them not playing the 50-over World Cup that happened in India last year.
So sad.
I think it's mainly because the focus and energy is all towards T20 cricket, and somewhere, somehow, I wouldn't say they've forgotten how to play 50-over cricket, but it's gone away from them a little bit.
As we say, we need a lot of red ball cricket. You have the regional 4-day game going on in the Caribbean. Guyana beat Windward Islands in 3 days. It's a 4-day, 2-day game. 4-day game for the regional tournaments. And Guyana beat Windward Volcanoes in 3 days after compiling a mammoth 400 and something. Chandapur made 100 and Kevin Imlap 100 and something here.
Yeah, I was
bowlers
following
came
that
in and did
scorecard
well.
too. Imlap also
Five.
from
Yes, from
DCC.
DCC, yeah.
Me and Trevor Griffith were just talking about that yesterday.
So this is good bowling here. We push it out to the man coming off of the wide mid-wicket area and gets a single after having 3 slips on the gully. And quite rightly so. 3 wickets down, you need to attack. You know. So good bowling here by Vahan. The score moves to 64.
He's bowling his 5th straight over. He's just 14 and a half. He was just telling me in the bus that he's turning 15 only in June later this year. So that's a real youngster, younger of almost all the kids. Arjun Sharma, another youngster, he's turning 15 only in August. So we're talking about at least 2 14-year-olds at this point.
I like to see
And
that.
the Kappa 15-year-old.
Yeah. I like to see that. At my club, I bring them into cricket as early as possible. The same Latif guy, his brother's younger brother, start playing second division as early as 10. Yeah.
Mihir Patwardhan, another 15-year-old. This is the 3rd time he's coming to Guyana. He loves this place.
Same Riyad Latif, the other brother, he played cricket as long. He played under 15 inter-county when he was 11, and he mesmerized everybody there. But what I think happened then, they said, you're a little too young to make the reality. You know. And then when you think he would have made it, they had the COVID step in. So he's getting it tough. So he's hoping to see if he can make one of the teams this year. And
Well
push it out
bowled
to
there.
cover. Well bowled, but he got a single, well field too.
Change of length. Is there a possibility of no throw? Not really. Here comes around and stops that one. So then TriState will be happy that they picked up 2 wickets. Otherwise, this innings was going only one way.
Yes, yes. That's nice.
Also has put the brakes on Romeo. Not that he's going to hold his horses for too long. He's seems to be a natural striker of the ball.
So you're seeing 1, 2, 3 is a 4th slip, or 3 slips on a gully, and man now back with a point. As Vahan coming in and bowls, so running this one, well fielded there by the man in gully. So Romeo was stepping out of his crease and really trying to cut that swing, if there is any, and getting the bottom part of the bat all along the ground to the man.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to even move that cover and ask the left-hander Romeo to try and hit there with 3 slips in place. And Bihar beautifully angling everything consistently across.
Yes, excellent bowling.
Taking that fielder out might force him to try and drive through the offside and may have a chance of getting a...
And he turns that nicely off the legs for an easy single that brings the man off the square leg boundary. Or an easy single.
Probably try to bowl that bluff ball, bring one back in with 3 slips in place, but nicely played.
So a good bit of spell here by Vahan. We like to know 5 overs he bowled. Got 1 wicket, that is the wicket of Shiloh Adams. The score is 65, 66 for 3. I get that 67 for 3. And Vahan, what, 5 overs or what?
20.
5 overs is 20, 1 wicket. Decent. I give him full marks. For a youngster at 14 in this heat, you know, holding a nice line. Well bowled. But Singh is the man who came in and took the 2 wickets from that bottom end. He's coming in to bowl his 3rd over. And I'll take this time to say good morning to the president and executives of the GCA. Azad Ibrahim is the president, and we have Vice President Roger Harper. Good morning to him and Saurabh Sharukadin, the second Vice President. Secretary Joshua Kissoon, our Assistant Secretary W. McNichol. You know, all of these guys working hard. Is Mark Harper, the brother of Roger. We work hard here at the GCA in terms of keeping cricket alive. We've got the PRO Shaki Williams and the Assistant Treasurer in Robin Smith, and the man with who's the treasurer is Brother Imran Ali. We have
Yeah, the kids were delighted to see Mr. Harper yesterday in the morning. They didn't realize it was him. It was so simple. And that's what I like about the Caribbean. The top stars who play big level cricket just treat themselves as normal people. And also the fans, they like them, they love them, but they don't treat them as gods.
You know, right?
Barring a couple.
Yeah. We have the marketing manager, Johnny Bash. We have the other selected, Kevin Ross. You know, all we put our heads together and we work pretty hard in ensuring that cricket is being played in Georgetown as long as there is good weather.
Yeah. Romeo, they're trying to use this field.
Yeah,
was beaten in the flight a little bit, kind of yoked himself.
Something
Lucky that he didn't lose track of the ball. Could have been stumped on that occasion. This is good bowling now by Yakarth. I'm sure he's really confident. He got 2 wickets in both the bowl. Sometimes the manner in which you get the wickets also matters. If you get 2 batters, top order batters, to be beaten and roll the stumps over, it's going to add a lot of confidence.
One down to the man that made off, no run. So good bowling, good batting.
Yeah, they do have some good bowlers that have not even started bowling yet. We only used 3 bowlers, the NY Tri-State so far. Adit Kappa, left-arm spinner, brother of Sid Kappa, beautifully bowled on that occasion. So Adit Kappa, Tanmay Joshi, really good spinners. And
Singh is doing it nicely here. Romeo was looking to use his feet, but decided against it, but had to stretch forward and then back to get back into his crease. And he managed to get the bat onto the ball. So good bowling here by Singh, who's operating wrong the wicket to the left-hander. He had the wicket for Gabriel Yokum from that angle. Here he comes and bowls to DEMARARA, and he's down the track and driving straightly. This is going to be 4 out towards long off.
Once again, that full toss came from his arm, and DEMARARA was not going to hold back. He was waiting for a big shot, and he got one. He got a loose delivery there, and he put it away. But let's go back and see what happens this next delivery. Every time he bowled a full toss,
something happens in the next delivery.
very next ball.
So the score is what? 71, I think, for 3. But the man is being posted now in an extra cover area. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men on the offside. Comes in and bowls the flight. He's down the track on the left net and he could be caught over the man and extra cover and goes into the boundary for 4. And this would have been a hat trick in terms of loose delivery and then the delivery after that. So Romeo DEMARARA living dangerously. Had they pushed out that man a bit, it would have been disaster.
I still think there was a chance. It would have taken a brilliant effort to.
If it touches fingers, but great effort.
Very big
well bowled by Singh. He could have had his 3rd wicket in his 3rd over. The score, I think, is 75.
I can only imagine that the captain now goes to Yakarth and says every over bowl a full toss, and then get me a wicket.
Romeo uses his feet and didn't get it. I have to have a conversation with Singh sometime to find out what it is he's doing. Those fingers are working magic. I guess he must have some long fingers there. He's a very tall youngster that get the finger wrapped around the deliveries. Look like Tan May gonna come from the top end. He can't wait to have the ball in his hand. He's gonna bowl to Riyad Latif, who's on the other end. That brings up the end of the over previously. The top. As let's watch, there is a slip to Tan May. A man at backward a point and forward a point. Man out of the extra cover boundary as Tan May comes in there. No, he does ready it. And then man at cover, man at mid off, mid on, mid wicket. And deep wicket. Nobody out of the square leg boundary. Here is Tan May. He's loosening up himself. He's gonna pass umpire Abina Parker. And bowls to Latif, and Latif get the ball down the leg side to start with. White signal by the umpire. You want to see that's my loose delivery, my riggy, as they call it back then. Till he comes to the end of the button.
A good take by Pradeep. Wouldn't have expected that to go down the leg side. But it's actually Adit Kappa who's bowling, the left-arm spinner.
Was Kappa?
Yep.
I thought it was Tan May. He had a slight resemblance.
He's bowling his left-arm spinners. around the wicket, so I can say that. Adit Kappa also bowled from the Roger Harper end yesterday. It's change of ends for him from yesterday, I should say.
And working it nicely with soft hands and gets a quick single. Well played by Riyad Latif.
Yeah, Adit was getting more of his left arm spinners angling down the leg side yesterday. He was going around the wicket, but he conceded a few extras down the leg side as well. Maybe wanting to bowl from the other end today to try and see if the wind can help him get his accuracy. It's very important for NY TRISTATE that Adit Kappa starts well here. May not or need not even get a wicket, but don't want to see him go for runs in the first couple of overs that he's bowling up. Once he settles down, he can bowl a very, very consistent spell, often known for getting 3, 4, 5 wickets in 50 over format.
Good cricket here. And the DCC bowling.
Yeah, these freebies need to be cut down. Pradeep missed that one and just went away from the slip area as well. One free run added. Strike rotated as well.
Nice. Get it front, put out, get it front, put out. Come on, don't try to force it, man. Keep your eye on the ball. Very important to keep on the eye on the ball. Don't force it. That over.
77 for 3. That was beautifully bowled. That one pitched and bounced. Well collected by Pradeep. Good eyes on the ball. Behind the wicket. It's the end of that over. It is 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. This Transport Club. Yatharth Singh continuing from Roger Harper end. Nice delivery there, but good use of the feet by Narayan. Hits it up in the air over the long off fielder for a 6. Trying to up the ante again after a couple of wickets. Clean hit that one from Narayan. The mid-off also goes back now. Wasn't a bad delivery, that one. Flighted and good use of the feet, got him 6 runs. Will he try to do the same thing again? This was slightly shorter, but not short enough for Narayan to force anything off. It was just tapped straight to cover. Yatharth Singh picked up 2 wickets. Looking for his 3rd. It will be an amazing thing for the NY TRISTATE if they can get the wicket of Narayan at this stage. Well flighted delivery, fully forward, had to lean into that one, defended pretty well. Nice comeback after that 6 that was hit. Kulkarni trying to cut that one off in the short mid-wicket region. and get themselves underneath. So the slip goes out now. There is more protection on the offside for the right-handed Latif. Extra cover coming in. Well bowled there by Atat Singh, in line with the stumps. Short third man, backward point. Cover, extra cover, a sweeper. Mid-off comes in now. Once again, well bowled. Good hustle there by Mihir Patwardhan. A short mid-wicket means no opportunity for a run. And that's the end of that over. The Transport Cricket Club, 85 for the loss of 3. And that will be a break for drinks. We'll be back in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Take a drink. That's an excellent start after the drinks break for the NY Tri-State. Adit Kappa spinning that one. Well set, DNRI, the danger man for NY Tri-State. tries to go over the top, gets the leading edge straight in the air, and beautifully taken by Pradeep, the wicket keeper. Got nicely under that, safely pouched that. Good wicket that for the NY Tri-State to have. 4 down now for 75.
on the quick look apps, huh?
Yeah. I'll send it.
$109 for 4. Transport batting force. At the wicket, Jeremiah Boenkirk and Riyad Latif working, trying to build a partnership.
A good start after the drinks break for NY TRISTATE, getting the wicket of the set. DEMARARA, Adit Kappa, getting a miss hit out of Romeo, and keeper Pradeep boxing that one safely. Since then, it's been a slow proceeding. not been very easy to bat. The pitch is starting to do some things. It's not going to be easy for the NY Tri-State when they come to bat as well. So need to be mindful of that.
Singles in his 7th over. Has 2 wickets so far to his name. As the score moves along. 110 driven again by Hoy Clark along the ground out to long off for an easy single. Where Higgins fields. It's 1-1-1 for 4.
The Nelson struck yesterday. Not too sure if it's going to happen today. 1-1-1. The NY Tri-State would definitely believe that it will. They need every kind of support to continue their supremacy in this innings. Well-flighted delivery down the leg side. Easy single there. Finishes his over number 7 is Yatharth Singh, 112 for 4. Stop there. Diving, putting himself on the ground. A diving effort there. Adin Kappa trying to go through the defense of the batter. It's not been successful. During Maya, Hawkenkirk batting on 9 of 20 deliveries. Rayad Latif 14 of 28. Trying to stay in stitch in a partnership. 4 wickets have been lost. Oh, there's chance of stumping there. He drew him forward nicely. Pradeep had the ball, but was a little too further away from the stumps to be able to effect a stumping. That's another chance, but the batsman this time well within the crease. Beautifully bowled. The last couple of deliveries, drawing him nicely forward. He's a tall man, Jerry Mayer. This time angling that one in. Played that one safely. A very, very good and questioning over comes to an end from Adit Kappa. .113 for the loss of 4. End of over number 19.
Why they commentators around here? What's wrong, John, man? Get up and just commentate the video commentating, man. Come on, yeah, come.
Woman join, man.
That's Sing's third wicket.
Oh, he's commentating?
Sing third wicket.
Oh, he's commentating?
And that's Sing's third wicket, right? So Jeremiah Winker caught behind of the bowling of Singh. The score is what? 114 now for 5. As we see the captain for the under-17 team, Dave Mohabir, is walking to the crease. And you are? Bhavan. Okay, you were playing today?
Yeah.
Okay, you were bowling off recently?
No, I'm batting special.
Oh, batting super. Go ahead, say what you got to say. In training. So far, how you like Guyana? Is it the first time you're here?
First time here.
Okay. What do you think about the country? So, I mean, the limited time you're here in this.
So far, it's really hot, very humid. But cricket is good. Batting and bowling, the field, everything so far is good. Enjoying it.
Okay. So which part of the state you from?
I'm from North Carolina.
North Carolina. Okay, that's great. Is the weather more hot? I mean, during the summertime, you call it?
Yeah, during summertime it's pretty hot, but like during the winter,
Nice. Welcome to Guyana.
yeah, thank you.
And the land of rain and sun. There's two weather we have. But the Singh operating around the wicket too. Mohabir drives, he's off the mark immediately out to the man at long off for a single and takes the score now to 115 now for 5. And this is the 20th over, I think. 20th over being bowled here by Singh. He has 3 wickets so far to his name. A good spell of bowling here he's putting down. Looks like he's going to carry right through to his 10th over. He's in his 8th over. And Latif on the back foot and punches it through to the man at cover. The man is super bunker. They're going for a quick single, undecided by the single. So the score is 116. Mohabir taking a little time to get off the mark, to get off to the crease. And a good throw might have been in danger. So Transport won the toss this morning and decided to bat. And the innings was opened by Shiloh Adams and Romeo Dina Ryan, but there's a Singh around the wicket too. Mohammed is driving sweetly out this time to long on, bring Higgins off the boundary, and he moves to 2. The score moves to 117 for 5. So Shiloh Adams, he went for 2 off the ball of Vaughn. Romeo Dina Ryan, 39. Quick 18, mine can 10. And Riyad Latif, he's not out there, he's on 16. Jeremiah Record making 9. Dave Mohabir just walked to the crease, he's on 2. To bring up the end of the 20th over. The score is 118 for 5. So you heard any special thing about Guyana? Where you come? You heard anything about the country? You haven't heard anything about it? You never heard about Guyana?
No, I've heard about it. Back in North Carolina, our coach is Alvin Culture.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
talks about it.
And how old are you?
I'm 16.
16. You're going to be 16 this year. So you're complete already.
I just turned 16.
Oh! Okay. So what class are you in?
I'm in 10.
Any specialty in that?
Computer science.
And school closed right now? Or
It's vacation.
Vacation.
1 week break.
Our school here in Guyana closed Friday gone. So they're on a 2 weeks break for the Easter vacation, we call it. That's a pickleball outside the house stop. So the Easter vacation tomorrow's Pagode Day. It's a holiday, national holiday, no Pagode,
Yeah.
powder and everything. So
We call it Holy.
Holy, right. And then on the next Monday is what we call Easter Monday. Friday coming up will be Good Friday to the Easter. So that's weekend we look forward to right here. Right now we have the Muslim on the Ramadan, so everything is tied up together. But nevertheless, we still got a lot of cricket playing. On the back of them, punch to the man, cover no run. Is Mohabir, captain. And this is Kappa, who's bowling from the top end. He's in his 6th over. That's 1 wicket. Bowls to Mohabir, the flighty one is driving, but straight to the man at cover. Using that long reach of his, ensuring he strive and drive. So there is no slipper man at the short third man area, a man at forward of point. Cover, extra cover, mid-arm, mid-off, mid-wicket, the man out in the square like bunkers. Kappa comes in and bowls to Mohabir. He's driving in the air, but out to the man at mid-off. That was between the bowler and the man at cover. So Mohabir driving and driving hard. So the score is 117 for 5 in it. On the back of this time, pushed out the man at cover and run. So brings up the end of a good steady over here by Kappa. Kept the score at 117 for 5 after 21 overs. And the sun is pretty much hot. And normally in Guyana we got the rain coming in, like we say, May, June. May, June, the rain could fall as rain was from May to September. But last year the sun was shining from just about the end of August until now. We had a couple of showers around, nothing to shout about.
What we are back.
So Singh is going to continue. He is in his
Nice play, watch my hand.
Singh just started his 9th over. He has so far 3 wickets for 52 runs. The score moves to 118 for 5. But he had reached his landmark over 50, but Singh bowling beautiful here from the bottom end from the Roger Harbour and past umpire to Siam bowls to the Mohammed is driving sweetly to the right of the man at mid-on and gone to mid-on, long on for a single. So, score 119. Scorecard taking a little bit slow. This is over number 22. It's coming forward, allow the people leg before not outside the umpire.
Come on, Dave, come on. Come on, Riyad, come on, man. Get your knees, buddy.
So Latif taps away as Singh comes in now and bowls to Latif and he's coming forward with a nice ease of a touch and pushed out to the man at short mid wicket. No run. Saying good morning to the Juggernaut.
Big one looming, a big one looming.
Mr. President.
And you need still, keep your head still.
Yeah, I realize that. Yeah, because I know you're doing something to play.
That's it, man. Keep walking, keep walking.
Yes, I was just calling you to double check
Do the man.
as you know, Mr. Ramat, you told me you would have arranged, you told Jeff Miller you would have arranged a match for us against the GUYANA on the 17th team.
Speaking to you, but I get the impression that the big one sort of things that happen and that they account for other hospitals at the end. I mean, that's why there's not we're tasked with the responsibility of the recognition
Okay, is it any way that you guys could have the stuff that you guys need me? Because I'm at a game here. The stuff that TRISTATE need to do, because we had sent in something, because we are not a business, we're a youth development program. It comes under the Metropolitan League, which I sent that already to Guyana, and also with the
You see, it's like that. I was expecting to see the Consul General in Miami. Christmas Island.
Yeah. Yeah, but if I was told, if that information if you guys have sent that information to Mr. Ram, and then that was sent to us, we would have been able to send out that information, because we don't have no problem doing that. Because New York State Youth Development Program has been in existence since 2002. And I know I don't want to bring up under the previous administration, because you already said that how you guys that things have been done differently. But everything was already said, everybody knew within the land. But you are a new organization, you do not have a problem. telling you that because we are governed under U.S. cricket, which all our leagues come under U.S. Cricket Association, and we are under one of the leagues, which is the Metropolitan Cricket League. The law of certain in the United States of America. Okay. All right. I guess moving forward, I will do that. So actually, so the game against what we were told would happen, that's not going to happen. Wow. Wow.
Button, really.
They're trying to get more trouble requesting even though using requesting the logo and so on, they would reject it and I think they'll take some action against using the logo. You see that she's serious with this thing of Guyana law, which have protection with the you don't know if a coach who is not registered come and bring them onto their team and check the signature in the zone. And it's not reported that coach can be charged.
I mean, when it comes to these things, I think the United States of America stand forward in one of the toughest laws when it comes to dealing with kids in the first place, and also I could put it for age group cricket. But it's well anyway. Everybody have to set up their own way how to go about the things which you guys have it there. But I would be so much happier if this could have been, all of this could have been sent to us before, so that we would have been able to get stuff together. So the Consul General did not give the information. No problem. We would continue our tour. We would enjoy it here. But I will deal with that. But if you guys could send me that information, even if it got me by WhatsApp with my number there, what's the stuff that you guys need, I'd be happy to receive that.
We have several providers like this in the court office. The website is not professional manner. That's right, just with a letterhead that say you're asking the city function to whoever you want. And we're going to respond with the full regulation. And that will be open fine. And that's it. That's the end of it forever. You don't have to write to the magnus. Let's know when you're coming away one.
All right, no problem. See that fucking pull up in here? They didn't have to do shit. They didn't have to do shit for the nonsense. That's why I asked you to sell it to black and white so that I can get it. But I know what I want to do. So corporate. Alright, I'm going to make a movement. I don't know you guys that. When they were supposed to play the match? Monday?
I think it's the 30th. Not Monday. I think it's the 30th is Saturday. It's 30th. I'm gonna check back and see what it
Me
is.
and Jeff was talking today of calling Jeff, you know. He will see you for the same for Christmas at tea. And Jeff tell me, and Jeff arranged it. Just a phrase of I didn't have to do shit. college to go.
On the 30th, which is Saturday.
Coming, and I guys look at students Saturday.
So the score here has progressed to 138 for 5 after 25 overs, where Riyad Latif batting, rotating his strike nice. He's on 22. With him is Dave Mohabi, the captain. He's on 11. And 25 overs has gone. Another 25 overs to come. 5 wickets down. 138 for 5. So it's been steady bowling here by the Tri-State side, as we see a change in the bottom end, because Yahar Singh bowled his 10 overs, no maidens, 58 runs, 3 wickets.
Yeah. Yes, I adjusted the present to the board. I asked Dr. Simon what's going on, and he's telling me he can't do nobody never did something.
Come on, man! Let's play, buddy. We really make singing. You guys fucking out of it.
We have to write it to the board, tell them who we are, what we are about, and all these things, because we don't want to fall into nothing and for whatever. How we can do permission there. But he never asked. He never asked. He never asked, and that's why that's why I asked him. Is there a way you could send me what you need? Because I knew you did not tell us that you got to get, because he said, oh, this is a new thing that we're doing, because the other thing, like, the decision I was there, well, however they do stuff, was different. You were there for over 2 years, over 3 years. All you have to do is tell us what you need. Yeah. Because the last time when the president was there, Mr. Sanasi, the man said, no, because the phone was really want to come and have the talk or whatever. And he thought he was not the whole thing that he was getting that's what we are now over to do. So,
What is going on?
I know.
Papi,
I know.
152.
Well, he's still since he came into power 3 years ago. Like, the whole just some big man to put it in the place, the whole collapse, and he's a cave and whatever. The whole guy just come, you gotta check us out to see if we come in here for money, landing and all this nonsense. Exactly. Exactly. Of course. How come to years? Exactly. That's the thing. When you start to just now, I say to myself, you know, we play against a team who's all the players part of G, we have to the board. But I don't want to tell you nothing, I'm taking the information and tell you about everything. Yes. These people are ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous. You think? Exactly. When we start coming here about 6 or 7 years ago, them youngsters told me they didn't have money 19 for about 5 years. And we came up and we did that, and the first thing we come and did that in 1940.
going, man. You keep going. Keep it in the ground all the time.
We don't ask you anything. We come and provide everything. Exactly. The money coming into the country.
What? Papi, when we are score.
Exactly. You don't have to go through this nonsense. Yeah. Just ridiculous. Yeah. Money down. Me? Let me tell you about it. This is funny. Yeah. You see, when you see men stress from one another, you can't know exactly what they're doing. I tell you. Yeah? I know. Yeah. Exactly. Look at this thing. Yeah, we do the thing, man. We talk. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah. I would not go to the presentation because I was giving money because I wasn't joking that the couple of my friends doing that. I said that that happened. So when you create over, you create confidence in your approach, and you will do something. I hope you come to my but nothing. Bullshit. You're going to have no. Next year, if that, you will do that. So the scores progressed to 153-5. Riyad Latif in partnership with his captain Dave Mohabir, and they take a nice easy single there being run down to third man there by Dave Mohabir. He moves to 14 and Riyad Latif is on 33. We're in the 28th over. Being bowled by Arjun Sharma, little leg spinner, in and bowls up, and it's on the back foot and stroke it out to the man at cover in Saharsh Fields, and there is no run. So this is a good partnership here in the making.
is driving sweetly out to the man at cover on the boundary. They get a single as the sun streams down here. .157 for 5. Sharma in and Bosa Muhammad is driving sweetly out towards the extra cover of the boundary. I think it will beat the man into the boundary now for 4. Sweet shot. That is beautifully played there by Dave Mohabir all along the ground. And the score now moves to 161. 161 for 5. Beautiful shot there by Dave Mohabir. And you can see the sun is taking its toll now on the players as Arjun Sharma in and bows to Mohabir. Gets on the back of the stroke it again as Tanmay chases around, but straight out to the man at mid-off, and there is no run. Brings up the end of over number 28, and we're gonna take a break for drinks. But in the meantime, I'll give you a rundown on how the morning's proceedings went so far. Tri-State Transport won the toss, decided to bat. They are 160 for 5 after 28 overs. Shiloh Adams, he was caught behind of the bowling of Bihan for 2. Romeo Dina Ryan caught Pranav, was at it for 39. Gabriel Rukum, bowled by Yahar Singh for 18. Main Khan, bowled by Yahar Singh for 10. Riyad Latif, bowled by Riyad Latif for 35. Jeremiah Wencourt went for 9. Dave Mohabir is not out on 18. I'll be back in a short.
One more. 2 would have put you right there. 2 wickets would have put you right there.
So you hear me? It'll keep coming to play.
Tanmay. Jaden. Ask Bhuvan to field for a while. He needs to get a feel for the ground. He can't be sitting. Ask Bhuvan also to field for a while. Rotate. Otherwise, he will never have a feel for the ground.
Shotman, you man, Antigua. There's so many things here.
Bhuvan, you have to feel for a while. You need to feel a part of the game. So rotate, change your share of rotate. Anybody, keep rotating a little bit. You have a choice to rotate, you're playing 50 overs.
He was here, down here for it.
Coach, Fraser, ask the skipper to use Guyan in the field. You don't want him to sit out all 50 overs.
I know.
He needs to get a feel for the ground, everything.
Yeah.
Use the 12th player. He's in his training shirt sitting happily.
Yeah.
Use him. No, go field. You don't sit in a training shirt all day. Go field. You need to feel a part of the ground, part of the field. You can't just nobody can just go and back. You need to feel a part of the game. That happens only when you're on the field. So somebody maybe Jaden can sit out for a while in the field. Then Jaden comes out. Yeah, you have to feel. You first change your shirt and go tell him. Change your shirt and be ready and then go rotate. Talk to coach and go.
Come in, Avan. Hey, come in. Yo.
It's the post-drink session here at DCC. They've consolidated really well after the fall of that fifth wicket. Things have been slow but moving along nicely for the Transport Sports Club. They're 161 for the loss of 5 wickets. Change of bowling from the far end. We have the introduction of another off-spinner, Mihir Patwardhan, bowling his first over. Recently developed into a nice off-spinner who can bowl 4 to 5 overs in a 40-over game that he's most often played. Can definitely contribute with the left hand on strike. Good length there. He's hitting good length just right outside the off stump. So as I said before the break, a lot of bowling options for the NY TRISTATE. Slightly short on that occasion, but hurried on to the batter. Straight to the fielder at cover point. No run taken. They'll be looking for a break now after a breakthrough rather after that short little drinks break. Beautifully flighted. Missed by the keeper, probably down the leg side. Waiting for the umpire's call. She stretches her arms and calls it a wide. Another run added to the total. Left-hander on strike. Lots of planning, replanning on this tour in progress right now, as you can see and hear from Coach Fraser. That's a little too short into the gap. It's going to be difficult for the man at the long off to come and cut it over, but Adit Kappa gives it his best, pulls it just in front of the rope, the longest part of the ground probably. Gave him the opportunity to cut it down, cut the boundary down. 2 runs.
Keep going, man. Keep going.
Let's go.
Oh, that one was well bowled. Beautifully flighted. Got some bounce off the surface, that one. Good start to the over. To the spell, rather. Transport 166 for 5.
Yes, and good bowling there by Mahir, tandem with Sharma. The sun is streaming down, a nice breeze coming across, very hot. And a good partnership here between the captain Dave Mohammed, left-hander, and Riyad Latin, who was there for a while. Back according to the scorecard, he's on 36, and Captain Dave Mohammed is on 21. 166 for 5 after 29 overs.
So am I right in assuming that Dave is a brother of Alvin?
Yes, he's a brother of Alvin. Captain the Guyana on the 15 last year and the year before. Alvin himself captain the Guyana on the 17 team and they on the 19 team.
Nice. Yeah, keep walking, man. Keep going.
Arjun Sharma, the leg spinner. So we have leg spinner operating from the Harper, Roger Harper end, and Mihir, the off spinner, operating from the far end. They'd like to bowl a good spell in tandem. Started off pretty decently after the drinks break, but they need a break. They need a breakthrough very, very quickly. Nicely flighted, but the batter was not ready for it. Moves away, and it's a dead ball. It's a well-flighted delivery. Would have been interesting had it been played. It was there for the drive, inviting the batter to come and drive that one. A little too full, a chance of a catch, and beautifully taken. There's a discussion between the two fielders, and the umpire calls him out. We're talking about the need for a breakthrough, fully flighted delivery. Can't say from here, we're way too forward to say whether it bumped or not. Hit from the middle of the bat, beautifully taken by Arjun Sharma. Threw his hands up, everybody was in doubt. Just consulted with the leg umpire, and the finger went up. So that's 6th wicket down for the Transport. Very important breakthrough.
Yes, we were calling for a breakthrough with Kane via the cotton ball route. But as you said, everyone was in doubt. It could have picked it up from this distance where it hit the ground before. But nevertheless, Dave Mohammed has done reasonably well for his team. He's back now in the pavilion, and the new bat is another left-hander, and the youngster Arun Gainda. He himself was played for Guyana under 15, had the most wickets in that regional tournament here, and he strokes to the crease. The score is 167 now for 6.
Kind of precariously poised this game right now. That partnership was reassuring for the Transport Sports Club after the 5th wicket fell, but 167 now for 6. If they don't put their head down and bat the next 20 overs, they could be bowled out close to or less than 200.
Yes, and I think Sharma will be very much happy for that breakthrough. Short guy. And let's see, Arun Gainda, yes. Next batter in. Bowls left arm spin, but right hand. Arun Gainda.
Arjun Sharma represented the South Zone in under 15 in the US last year. Played for the South Zone, did pretty well. Some players of good reputation in this team. Adit Kappa, Sahash himself played the under 19 nationals last year. We have Tanmay Joshi, who's played good level of cricket. Almost made it to the East Zone, sorry, not the East Zone, the Mid-Atlantic Zone last season. He got injured right before the tournament of the selection games. Very good player. Beautifully flighted, definitely too high from the looks of it. Ball was on its way up when it hits the pad.
Probably angling on the leg. Based on there's a signal coming from the umpire. Sharma to hold to Ginga and he's on the back foot digging this one out. So good bowling here by Sharma.
Is flighting it up, tossing it up beautifully, landing it in a zone that he would want to more often. Once again, flighted delivery, this time on the leg stump. No mid-wicket shot protecting that one. There's no fielder. There's a possibility of another run if they wanted to.
Everything seems to be going a little bit slow as the sun is beginning to take the toll on the players. Maybe some fuel. It looks like he's going to have a change of bowling from the top end. And this Papward and continue, it looks like.
Yeah, he just started his spell bowl, the 1 over, so he will continue for a while, I would assume. With the left-handers that keep coming, off-spinners would definitely love to continue into a longer spell. It's got a more longer run-up for an off-spinner.
Yes,
when it was
was thinking it was a change of bowling.
Yeah, when it was an under 10, under 12 days, used to bowl medium pacer.
So there is no slip. A man out of the backward point area. Look like I'm going to put a man forward point. Man cover, extra cover. Mid off, long on. Mid wicket. Man at square as comes in and bowls on Gailey's man. But back with it, going for a quick single, and the fielder picks up and he gets in there in the last minute.
It's more of an offensive field, attacking field right now. We just have 2 men outside the circle, 7 men inside. It still went for a run, but it's more like asking the batter to go over the top and get the runs if he wanted to. It's a little bit of a gamble, but if it pays off, it'll put the transport team more on the back foot.
So another single out to the man at long on. To Riyad Latif. Score ticks along. It's 170 now. For 6. And Ainda looking to cut that, but misses. Was kind of late on the shot.
Yeah, that's beautiful length. He tried to make room because I was bowling straight towards the stump. Tried to make some room and cut, but the ball just skid on. Good take by Pradeep.
Once again, and this is going to go down to the boundary. Let's see if he got an edge. It's into the boundary now for 4 byes. Didn't get an edge. So that was a beautiful delivery there. Again, they're still late on the shot. Beat him, beat the keeper, and down to the 3rd man boundary for 4. That takes the score until 174 now for 6.
Yeah, it was a beautiful delivery. Invited the batsman into the drive. The ball spun. I think also bounced more than anybody thought. Just missed the batter, completely beat the batter. Also the wicketkeeper. Pradeep has done reasonably well. These are learning days, and these conditions will only teach.
And this time he punches this one out to the man at cover. And there is no run on the back foot. Still looking a little late on the shot.
A wonderful start to his 2nd over, Mihir Patwardhan. Bowling beautifully, getting some extra bounce that I didn't see in this end so far. Somehow he's generating that extra bounce. This one beautifully swept. There is protection. The square leg fielder, mid-wicket fielder rather, will come around. Chance of a run out, not a strong throw. Allows him to easily come back. Almost started the 2nd run only after the fielder picked the ball. Usually it's not done, but not a strong throw there from Yatharth Singh means 2nd run easily being taken. So the runs are ticking along nicely.
Yes,
Despite the fall of wickets.
74, I think it is, 174 for 6 at the end of over number 31. Ainda just kept there, he's 4, I think. And Riyad Latif is still there, holding the innings together. He's on 38, slow going, but very good, intelligent batting by him. And I must say, the Tri-State team are not giving anything easy. That is still steady good bowling in a 50 overs match, but it's still early days yet. To see when the Tri-State to reply to whatever score is being given. hope that it could be a good game here by the end of this afternoon. So Sham is going to continue from the bottom end to bowl to Riyad Latif as he taps away. A slip goes down as he comes in, bowls to Latif. Latif is driving out to the man of cover, straight to Sahar, and there's no run. Captain Hughes has number 4 in his back.
It's a nice little period of the game. Can go either way. It's another good delivery from Arjun Sharma. Misfielded there at cover point by Mehta. Again, not to blame the fielder. The outfield not very helpful. Just a little bit of an odd bounce there. Lets it go through. Single taken. Fielder from sweeper now comes in, as does long on and long off. So just a lonely deep mid wicket outside. And he tries to slog sweep that one with the field position set, trying to take the attack to the opposition.
Some good bowling here by Sharma. Again, the eyes lit up with that one, was flighted, and then it just suddenly dipped on him. And just managed to get it at the bottom part of the bat. Slug sweeping out to the man at deep mid wicket. He gets a single. Brings Latif now and striking. He's driving sweetly, but past the diving left of Sahar. He's going to get into the boundary now for 4. Lovely cover, extra cover drive there by Riyad Latif. That takes him into the 40s, and the score moves on into the 80s, the 180s. 6 wickets is down, so nice shot there by Riyad Latif.
Yeah, Sahar's there, a little late to react. Tried to put in the dive, but was a slightly late reaction after the ball hit the middle of the bat. The moment it crossed him, there was no protection behind him, and it was going to speed into the boundary. Nice little period, very, very intriguing cricket. Who's going to give in? Who's going to take the upper hand? Beautifully poised with the last 17, 18 overs to go in this game. Arjun Sharma bowling wonderfully well, tossing it up. Mihir ably supporting him from the other end. Once again hit into the gap, this time nicely into the gap of the 30-yard fielders. Sweeper coming around Yatharth Singh and keeping it to 1.
So Riyad Latif moves to 44. The score is 183 for 6 after the bringing up the end of that over. The end of the 32nd over. So good bowling here by Riyad Latif. Inching ever closer to that coveted 50. He's a guy who works very hard. Every afternoon he runs 10 or more laps. He's eager and really pushing to see if he can gain selection to the Guyana on the 17th team. So he's holding the innings nicely together. And I think all his teammates here will hope that he gets that 15 experiences over yonder in the far corner, over the other side. His brother and father sitting under the big tree, as we would say, encouraging him. And it looks like, Mahir is going to continue. Patwari.
Yeah, he's pushing his long on, long off out. Not taking that attacking option that they took. Maybe for Latif, they are having those fielders out anyways. Well, that one again bouncing from nowhere. We were talking about this extra bounce that Mihir has been able to generate. This was a slightly shorter length delivery and I thought it was going to be put away, but then it just kicked off from nowhere, making it very awkward for the batter.
Good bounce there by Mahir.
I'm not very sure if he's consistently landing the ball on the seam and getting that bounce, or if it's something in his action. A good stop there at cover, coming around this time, Sahar.
Yes, Sahar. Captain coming around nicely left and preventing a single.
Just keep it tight. And once again, good delivery right on the off stump line. Standing tall and punching it towards that cover region is Latif. Well, the fielders come in for the new batter. Just keeping the long off in, long on out. So you have the deep mid wicket and the long on fielders out in the boundary, and the rest of them inside. You did see that the batter tried to go over the top when the ball was flighted last over. Will he try it again? Nicely bowled. Very, very good bowling this. Keeping it very tight, not offering anything If they wanted the runs, they had to make some adjustments and take the chances. That is how it is poised right now.
Yes, and Latif is on 45. He scores 184 for 6. Again, the tickle is one nicely fine. Down to the boundary is going to go for 4 what? Let's wait and see if it's got a bat onto it. Wide signal by the umpire. So 5 wides. 5 wides and more to the extras. The score now moves to 189. 189 for 6.
Talking about the critical phase, and these extras don't help. Already 40 extras in this innings. And that's going to come back and bite them very, very hard. 32 wides, many of them going into the fence, so it's not like they bowl 32 individual wides. At least 4 or 5 occasions when the ball just went past the keeper, down the leg side, into the fence. A couple of them turned and bounced viciously, unable to gather going into the fence. But these 40 runs could end up being the difference between the two sides at the end of the day.
Yes, extras always played an important role. So that one taken high up on the tie. A stifle of appeal for leg before, but not out says the umpire that brings up the end of the over. And the score is 189 for 6. We had Latif, he's on 45. Little is Aaron Gainer, he's on 5. And the sun streaming. This is what we call sun. Some say that this is the sun that don't want to see the father. But a nice breeze is coming across the ground here. And I can see it's being felt down there in the middle. It's being felt up here as well, but not as much as down there. So we're going to see Sharma, who's going to continue from the bottom end, the Roger Harbour end, or the Lance Gibbs Street end. Right here, we're live at the DCC ground in Queenstown, in Georgetown, Guyana. Comes in a bowl to Latif, who's coming forward and driving with ease. Will he get a single? Yes. Saharsh couldn't stop that. Went out to the man at long off. And Latif get an easy single that takes him to 46. 4 runs away from 50.
Should be thinking wickets here. Try to get a couple of wickets here and force Latif to start playing the big shots. And if that does happen, you can also get him out if he tries to score the big runs.
But I can tell you what, game, they would always be playing shots. So he has to be mindful too. While Latif looks solid, he's full in concentration. But one will hope that he can hold his concentration. That's a short one. It's on the back of the drive. It well stopped there by Saharsh in the cover. Diving away. I think that one would have sped into the boundary had it passed it. The man at the extra cover boundary would have had it chased. But well fielded there. Good all-round feeling. 191 for 6. His transport batting first. The nicest flight, the one is driving all along the ground. I love that shot. Ball flighted in the air and he kept it down on the ground for another single that takes him to 47.
Playing beautifully is Latif here, taking everything on his shoulders with some of the better batters getting out early in the innings. Very matured innings. Now he's just looking to cross that 50 line mark and then think about what he wants to do next. So despite some good bowling, the runs keep leaking somehow or the other. It's a magical situation.
It's good rotation of the strike. Latif's 3 away from a well-played 50. In coming and wasn't leaving this one outside the half stump to bring up the end of the over. Transport batting first of 192 for 6. Riyad Latif is an all-rounder. Sometimes you wonder if he's bowling all-rounder, if he's a batting all-rounder, because both, he's good at both, and even in the field as well. He makes half catches to catches, gives us his all. Good all-round player, Riyad Latif. Bowls leg spin, likes the bat in the middle. That's where we make most of his runs. Win a lot of games already for transport. Finishing games. When you think you're done and dusted, comes in and play that kind of an innings. But this is Pat Warden in on top. The gain is on the back foot, looking to stroke it, but deep and take behind by the keeper.
Once again, beautifully bowled, nicely tossed up, pitched and bounced right outside the off stump line. Just needs to keep that consistent throughout the over and make the batter try to do something. Nice line again, nice length. Mid wicket comes around and keeps it down. Good fielding that by Bhuwan, who was sitting outside for the most part of the first innings. Was the batting sub. Getting some field time there. Does well to keep that down.
Pat Warden in his fourth over, so far 12 runs, 16 runs off his bowling so far, and that one beats him again, taking the hand by the keeper.
3 dots to start this over. He has to keep it tight. Definitely something is going to give, and Arun has looked to hit the ball hard every time, so he's definitely going to try and do something. Wonderful bowling once again. 4 dots in a row, 2 more to go. Is something going to happen?
Yes, and anything, because Gander is a guy just like they get on with it. But let's hope that he can be sensible while Pat Warden is looking to keep it tight. Not giving him anything. The field closing slightly for him as Pat Warden comes up, bowls and pushing that one. I'm going for a quick single as the return comes in and he gets in here at the last minute. That's me and Latif, so one single. Get rid.
Probably not the worst thing to happen, that single for the Transport Sports Club. It was itching there, and sometimes it's nice that you get that inside edge and you get off strike. Oh, excellent.
Cuts this one down to third man, and this will be his 50. Into the third man boundary now for 4. So well played 50 to Riyad Latif, and I hope he doesn't think that that's 100 and continues to pile on the runs back and see if he can get us close to a century. But well played to Riyad Latif, bringing up his 50 with a cut down to third man, or more or less an open outside half of the bat down to third man, no third man there, and into the boundary for 4. So swept, good innings there by Riyad Latif.
Good innings, great head on shoulders, absorbing all the pressure for his team. Gets his 50. Not the most convincing of shots. It was a great over from him. I would assume that, I would have imagined that a short third man fielder with the off spinner trying to bowl outside the off spinner would have been a great choice. There wasn't one. He brought up his 50 with that attempted cut shot, which sped away to the fence.
And Riyad Latif, he faced 75 deliveries. 75 deliveries. He struck 4 boundaries. Skipped the 1 not out. As a change of bowling from the bottom end, is it Tanmay coming round the wicket to Gander. And he's driving in. Oh, that was a little slightly uppish and they get a single. The man coming around from mid off. Because it passed the diving right hand of the captain in Sahaj cover area, and the man from mid off come around to his left and feels, but the batsman get a single in the process. They scored out inches to 200, to close to 200. It is 199 for 6 at the start of over number 36.
I think they've seen away that crucial little period at the fall of wicket number 6. They could have, if they had lost another wicket at that stage back to back, it could have been a little difficult for them. Now they can try and...
Let's see how Latif approaches the second half of his innings, I would call it. He's smashing this one through the cover point here with of man in protection there out to the boundary for 1.
Tanmay Joshi, more of a senior bowler in the side, has been brought back in place of Arjun Sharma. He'll be bowling into the right-handers, so that would be easier for the right-handers to pick, but he has to show his experience, get a couple of wickets and try and bring the NY TRISTATE back into this game. It's slowly going away, once again beaten outside the off stump. Waiting to see if that was an outside edge or no signal from the umpire. It means it's an outside edge. Once again, no short third man in position, too wide if you want to call that guy a third man. off spinner bowling outside the off, so no shot 10 is very, very surprising.
And I think the 200 come up, 200 for 6, that's another landmark for transport. Tanmay is in his 4th over and driving hard, but didn't get looking to get underneath it, but it went out to the man at deep mid wicket. And he's looking to see if he can step up, but you know what happens these days with youngsters, when the middle landmark up, they think that's it, and they strike to hit every ball after that.
And with 15 overs to go and just 4 wickets in hand, it's not necessary for them to try and hit those boundaries at this point. The way the innings has gone in the last 4 or 5 overs has been absolutely perfect for them. Whether they wanted to try and score runs or not, the runs have come maybe 3 to 4 runs per over. If they can do that for the next 6-7 overs, you'll get 25-30 runs, and then you start hitting in the last 5 overs, you'll make in excess of 250, 270. That will be a very, very big score on this track, which has done a few things for the spinners, if not for the pacers.
And I can hear his father's voice from over the other side telling him that his game is not done as yet, he needs to start again, as this one is pulled away by Gander out towards the long on boundary for 4. That was a flighted delivery by Tanmay, and Gander pounced on that one.
Nice little Easter gift from Tanmay. Talking about his experience and being the senior bowler coming into the attack, replacing Arjun Sharma, who's bowling pretty well. It was his opportunity to try and get a couple of wickets and put the team on top, but isn't the case in this particular over, at least until now.
So the captain may have to come and bowl some overs himself. But he's marshalling his troops. It's a learning game or learning tour. Here Tanmay around the wicket again. He's on the back foot and pushed it out to the man at mid wicket looking for a run, but the man at Singh runs wrong to his right in field, no run. So Tanmay brings up the end of his over. 4 overs. Score has so far 206 for 6. Wait for the update. So a bit of drink for some water for Riyad Latif, batting sensibly. He's 52 not out from 76 delivery with 4 boundaries.
Also a bit of a message being sent with the bottle.
Probably so, but there's some 14 overs left. 36 overs completed. So battles still to come is John Prasad, Stefan Sankar, Riaz Latif, follow. So it's going to, Sham I think switch to the top end and bowls the Latif is on the back foot and stroke it out to the man at cover. That's a harsh field. Looks like Sharma from here, not sure in the bowls to Latif. That was a quicker one down the leg side. He's going to go into the boundary for 4 wides. 5 wides, matter of fact, signaled by the umpire. So the extras are beginning to pile on here. So so far it's top, the second top score. I'm going to check and see. I think the second top score goes to 45. Latif is on 53. The next top score on 39. And stroking this one past the bowler to his left and get an easy single out towards the man at the long off for an easy single. Latif got a number of scores, a number of 50s and 70s and 95, 96 and 72s. And then it's on the back of the stroke it again out towards long off for a single, and the return is going to come in, and he's back in. They decide against it. The man came in very quickly. Undecided, but he went the long on, came into long on to mid off. Here comes, and he's driving back to the bowler. Sharma's holding his sixth over. So far he has 1 for 28. Comes in now and bowls to a flight when he's driving out towards wide long on. He's going to go into the boundary now for 4. So the man at mid on couldn't get that as Gainer picked the gap and put it out to wide long on for 4. Here comes Sharma to bowl to Gainer on the back foot and punch it out to the man at his wicket. No run. When Shiloh out, the score was 3 for 1. Gabriel was the score was 49. It was 49 for 2. And Mankan out, the score was 62. So it was 62 for 3. Romeo Dino Ryan, who opened the batting, when he out, the score was 485. The score was 485 for 4. Jeremiah Hohenberg, he went, and the score was 114 for 5. And Dave Bohabier, in partnership with Riyad Latif, took the score to 167 for 6. And that was in the 29.2 overs. The game is being played at DCC ground. It was scheduled for the Queen's College ground, but shifted to the DCC ground as Stanley come around the wicket and bowls to Latif and is driving sweetly. Well fielded there by Sahar, diving away to his right. Once he's in that zone of his, it won't get fast. Stanley in and goes to Latif, and Latif is driving this time straight back past the bowler. Is going to get to the boundary now. Will they beat him in the boundary? No. Well, comes around the field. The man on the long on. Limit the batsman to 1. So good bit of fielding there. And Latif moves to 54. The score moves to 218 for 6 in over number 38. Can they get the score to close to 250? Would be good. Here comes Tanmay round the wicket again. Again, that's driving sweetly, but straight to mid off. Gets a single. He eludes the man slightly to his left. Gets another single. Gainer moves to 18. Tanmay to bowl to Latif. And Latif is driving in the air. He's going to be caught. Yes, in the covers. That was a delivery, a slow delivery. Latif looking to go over the top. It went straight into the hand of Sahar. So Tanmay strikes and gets his first wicket. And Riyad Latif goes back to the pavilion. So good breakthrough here for TRISTATE. Driving on the up. You can see him waiting here for that drive. And may slow the ball up and go straight into the hands of Sahar. And he wouldn't drop that in many months to come. And Latif goes back for a well-played 55. 81 deliveries, 4 boundaries. So 218 now for 7. So the new batter, John Prasad. John Prasad strolled to the crease. 18 for 7. Tanmay with his first wicket. 4.4 overs, 1 for 35. Let's watch. John Prasad is known for his fast bowling. Takes his guard as Stanley comes in now to bowl to Posada quickly sweeping this one around. This could get close to the boundary. The chase for the man is off the mark with a 4. Swept the square leg for 4. So he's off the mark with a boundary. So 22, 222 for 7. So Posada takes his guard. John Prasad, known for his fast bowling, but he can bat. He can bat. Let's watch and see. This is different bowling, experienced bowling by Tanley. Being here, done that. He's going to push the man slightly around to his right. He's going to push. Looks like, I'm not sure if Shama going to square leg now. So there is no mid-wicket. There is a deep mid-wicket. And a man and John is flashing hard and beating outside the off some low ball signal. Visit is wide signal by the umpire. So wide signal by the umpire. So Tanley operating wrong with to John Prasad. And most of Prasad is drill driving airishly, but does the right hand of Saharsh and gets a single. Return comes in from the man at mid-off. It was wide of Saharsh, he couldn't get that. So brings up the end of the over and transport batting first. 223 for 7 after 38 overs. So Ginda is on 19. This is his copper. The cup is back on the attack. He had 6 overs, 1 for 17. 6 overs, 1 leaving, 1 for 17. In and both of John Prasad is driving out towards the cover area. Saharsh runs and picks up and the return comes in. The batsman gets 1 in the end. The score moves to 225 for 7. At the start of over number 39, after there's some 11 overs to go. Ginda is on 19.
Tri-State team needs to look and get these 3 wickets as quickly as possible, because anything more than 250 is going to be extremely hard, if not already is a big score on a surface like this. They need to try and get those 3 wickets, keep it under 250 if possible. That's a closer call, one would imagine, from height, but the angle seems to be going down the leg side and no appeal from anybody. So Adit Kappa being brought back into the attack, trying to get those last few wickets.
Pitch here being prepared by the veteran in the light. The Bronx curator went out to a curator's seminar last Thursday and Friday. He and all the other Bronx men around there in Georgetown around the country. He plays this wicket here at DCC. This is his home ground. And he's given out leg before. So Copper strikes. So Ganger goes LBW, looking to coming forward and taking on the knee roll, come in front.
Starting to work for the NY TRISTATE now again. After the fall of Latif's wicket, he got another one really quick. So that's 8 down. They don't want the tail to wag for too long. The other Latif, the younger Latif, comes in the bat as we can see. Need to really close this innings as soon as possible.
So Riaz Latif, the brother of Riyad Latif and Ryan Latif and Rakib Latif, the son of Richard Latif. He's a little wall, as we would call him. Doesn't give his wicket away that easily.
That's a lot of
his
ifs.
leg spin.
That's a lot if.
A lot of if. Doesn't bowl. His bowl leg spin. Doesn't give away the wicket. He himself played the last 2 second division games for transfer, and was batting at number 9, and they didn't get him out. It hasn't been out in 2 matches. Won the first game and then drew the other game. So he has some batting pedigree.
Tells that he's very gritty. Have to watch if he can show the same kind of grit in staying and partnering his other senior player. On the other hand, NY TRISTATE has picked up 2 back-to-back wickets, both set batters back in the pavilion. It's been that sort of a game. Nobody other than Latif really getting their eye in and able to play a long one. A couple of big hits from Romeo and Gabriel at the top of the order. Some support from Dave Mahabir. It just shows that once again 46 runs in the extras column, being the second top scorer of the innings, and the innings is not over yet, can easily become the man of the match.
Yes. So let's watch Kappa to bowl to Riaz Latif. You know, Latif is running this one down to third man. They could get 2, or it could go into the boundary. It will go into the boundary for 4 runs. So he's off the mark with a boundary. No third man. And since, you know, the captain can see that the youngster may not be able to pull or drive, he needs to plug that gap.
Oh.
So the score moves to 230. 230 for 8. So there's a slip in place now.
Short third man.
So here comes Kappa to bowl to Latif. Latif is running this one again down to the man at Gully, and there is no run, and that's what he's going to do. Brings up the end of the over. 230 now for 8 after 39 overs. No, this should be
Always have a third man, 45-degree angle third man. Your ball, you get a third man. Always.
So Kappa, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 23. Singh, pick up the bowlers, 10 overs, no maiden, 3 for 58. Tanmay, 1 for 41. After 5 overs, he's going to bowl his 6th. Sharma, 6 overs, 1 for 1 for 33. And Patwar, none for 21. So Tanmay is going to bowl to John Prasad. Comes in now and bowls to Prasad. And Prasad is driving hard but misses.
Hey Sahaj, keep your third man final. Fine man.
The cup is off stump. Wants to get that shot. Looking for that extra cover drive. Coming up, Bolster John is back and across and punch back straight down the track for the ball at the field.
Get him fine.
Here comes Stanley. To bowl to John Passad. Round the wicket, and Passad is leaving this one outside the half stump. Ball quicker outside the half stump. There is a short third man, but wideish. A man at point, man on the cover point boundary, and a man in the cover in Saharsh. Mid off, long on, deep mid wicket, man at square. Here comes Stanley to bowl to John Passad. He's on the back foot and stroking it, looking for a single, and it's going to be good feeling there by Saharsh, looking for a run is Passad, but Saharsh is very quick and good feeler. That's Curry back is Passad. So you need feelers like Saharsh, always on the alert. Here comes Stanley to bowl to John Passad, and he's looking to cut again and misses. It's a good over here by Stanley. The score is kept on 230 for 8 in over number 40. Here comes Stanley to bowl to John Passad. He's driving out towards wide long on. He's gone for one, well fielded there by the man on the long on boundary. They're coming back for two. The return is on its way and hits the stumps, but Latif is in. Good throw.
Wonderful diving effort there by Mihir Patwardhani.
Well fielded there. So Latif just made it in to bring up the end of Tanmay's over, and the score is 232 for 8.
And direct hit from that far. Beautiful work there. Diving across, giving his everything. Stops the ball, picks up and throws it back.
So, Juhan, he bowled, opened the bowling, he bowled 5 overs. He had 1 for 20. And Jaden Higgins opened the bowling again, just 2 overs, 1 for 27. Your Heart Singh, 10 overs, 3 for 58. Adip Kappa, 7 overs, 2 for 23. Tangley Joshi, 6 overs, 1 for 41. Aditya Shah, 6 overs, 1 for 33.
No, third man! Third man!
Mahir Patwardhan, 4 overs,
Where's your third
1
man?
for 21. So it's going to be Kappa who will continue. The last 10 overs now. The score is 232 for 8. And Kappa in and bolster Latif, and he's coming forward with ease and pushing back up the track. And both of these players here batting at this number opened the batting before. So it's a long batting lineup. Here comes Kappa to bowl to Latif, and he's using his pace down to the third man boundary. I don't know if it will get there. It's going to get there. Yes, it will get there for 4 more runs.
Don't need a slip, put third man.
Riaz Latif is smuggling the spin, playing with soft hands, eludes the man at slip, and down to the third man boundary for 4. And one will very well bet that at this stage you will need a short third man instead of a slip, even though you want a tap.
Absolutely, they've given away plenty of runs in that region. You need a short third man. If not a deep one, you need to have a short third man.
236 for 8. Here comes Kappa to bowl to Riaz Latif. A quicker wall, he's using it again, but steer to the man at gully, no run. He's a little wall, he can bat. He helped Demarara on the 15 in the county. Won a game right here against Borbis. Here comes, and he's coming forward.
Off the front foot, nicely into it.
1 run from 1 ball to win that game. And they did it in the end. It was nail biting. And to crown it off as well, after this delivery, Tanmay to bowl to Riaz Latif. A slower one is coming forward. He is the man that out Adrian Hettimeyer when he was on the go. So he can't play. But unfortunately, he missed out on selection for the under 15 today.
Yeah, I think he has more time for that too. If he's a gritty player. I've seen him, talked to him quite a bit.
Yep.
All the Latif brothers, they are very gritty. They don't want to give in.
Yep. He went out with the Guyana under 13 team go to Trinidad, and they beat Trinidad. They were in Trinidad, and that one is driven nicely, turning it nicely off his legs, out to beating the man to his left at mid wicket, and the man from mid on comes around the field, but they get a single in the end.
Scores moved on to 237 for 8. Have another 9 overs to go. Runs just leaking because of some poor field placements, I should say, especially in the third man area. Not trying to force anything at this point. Most of the runs coming from feather touches, outside edges.
Once again, there is no short third man, and Tanmay is operating around the wicket to Riaz Latif. They're going to plug the third man area now. I think the fielder just remember his fielding position. So he's going straight up at third man area. So Tanmay.
Point backward point.
Transport 237 for 8, winning the toss and bat. So a short wicket has come in. So Harsh is now bringing the man out to, around the point, and Tanmay comes in to bowl to Riaz Latif, and he's coming forward and pushing it down and looking for a single. There's no run there. Here comes Tanmay to bowl to Riaz. And Riaz is getting the ball and stroking, looking for a run. There is nowhere there. Once you see the ball going to Saharsh, you don't run. 227 for 8. The sun is beaming down. On the back of the toilet, nicely off the leg, down to fine leg. It couldn't get to the boundary. I don't think so. The fielder would pull it back just inches. They're going for 1 and coming back for 2. It's get to the boundary for 4. No? Is it? I don't think so. Is it? I'm not seeing any signal from the umpire.
He touched the wall.
The signal, yes. Okay, it's 4 runs now. We will signal. So 4 runs to Riaz Latif. That one was angling down the leg and just tickle it for 4. So Riaz Latif having his third boundary.
Wide extra.
It's wide?
5 runs.
Okay, I didn't see the signal. 5 wide.
Extras goes past 50.
Extras. Second top score so far. But here comes Tanmay to bowl to Riaz. A quick one is down the legs. They turn it nicely off the legs and looking for a single. He is right at the wicket. 242 for 8. Slight breeze come across. Absolute blue sky, and Latif is driving to the right of Saharsh and brings the man at mid-off. Interaction and no run. Blue sky. Breeze is blowing very high.
Yeah, the young Latif seems to be on top of his game. Is really playing well. May not have the big shots yet, but his selection of options has been pretty good. Deft touches. Didn't miss out on any of the loose deliveries so far.
Nicely.
Taking that one off the back foot. Turning it to backward square leg for a single.
$242 for 8. Riaz Latif and John Prasad in a little partnership here building.
Joshi, the senior guy, hasn't had a great outing. He's given 7.38 runs per over and bowling his 7th over. Just pick at the 1 wicket. Important one of Latif.
And he's lifting this one. Could he be caught? Let's watch and see. Yes, he has dropped on the long off boundary.
Open Rangoli running in, trying to grab that one. He's a wicket keeper who's on the outfield. There was a chance for a second wicket for Tanmay Joshi, the one running in, and couldn't hold on to that one.
So when that happens to a fielder, you feel like you can go under. But it happens. I don't think, as I told my charges, you don't go there and plan to drop and catch, but it do happen. And I don't think they may have a fielder or cricketer who said that he would not have dropped a catch at some time or the other.
Yeah, it's running. He was running pretty hard, faster.
And then he was taking it to him and he was coming into the ball. So he hit the harder part of his hand. And that brings up the over, but it's going to start with a new over. The score is 244 for 8. We're going to see the start of over number 43. Kappa to bowl to John Prasad after being given a life. John Prasad on 9, Riyaz Latif on 10. Kappa to bowl to John Prasad. John Prasad is cutting or slapping this one, matter of fact, to man at the backward point. No run. Kappa to bowl to John Prasad. In and bowls a shot. And he's driving this one out of long off for an easy single.
Still very low.
The score is getting even closer to that 250 mark. TriState looking to see if they can prize out the last 2 wickets here.
They had a chance in the previous over that just went down in that effort. The Kappa now
Quick
trying.
delivery and Latif is equal to the task and they're going for a quick single. Good bit of feeling there, but John Prasad just made it in the end. The ball didn't strike the stumps. Had it struck, that would have been a decision for the umpire. And it was very, very close. .245 for 8. 246 for 8. Well, here comes Kappa to bowl to John Prasad. And sweeping this one, sweeping nice. This could get to the boundary. No, it's a man coming around from square left fields and giving the batsman to 1. 247 now for 8. It's a good steady bowling here by TriState. Coached by veteran Lyndon Fraser. Here comes Kappa. And he's tickling this one nicely, playing a little paddle shot. He's going for 1. Didn't get it off the bat as how he wanted. No, and they're looking for a second run. Decide against it, so he gets another single. 248 for 8. So Riyaz Latif, very smart youngster. I mean, encourage him to see if he can build on his muscles. Here comes Kappa to bowl to John Prasad, stroking this back to the bowler, looking for a run. Well fielded there, that brings up the end of the over. A transport 248 to 8 after 43 overs. So I could safely say batsman, the only batter who didn't get a start was Shiloh Adams. Romeo got a start, he didn't carry on, he made 39. Gabriel Rokum, he got a flyer, quick 18. 1, 6 and 3, 4, didn't carry on. Mine can come blazing. With a 6 and a 4, made 10. Riyaz Latif, who was the glue. He did it patiently. 55. Dave Mahabir, reasonable. They got a start, he can carry on 21, and Aaron Gainer was aggressively looking for 20. And this is a 1 run down to third man for a single by Latif. So John Prasad and Riyaz Latif in tandem here. John Prasad on 11, Riyaz Latif on 13. Extras on extras. Mountains, 51. 51 extras.
Now a fight between extras and
Riyaz
Latif.
Who will top score? So Tanmay, he's got a long off and long on. I think they're just 3/4 away to the boundary. That's right. I think Shahash is pushing them right back. That's Tanmay to bowl to John Prasad. And he's sweeping and louder. He's giving out like before, looking for that sweep shot. Tanmay struck again. Looking for that sweep shot. Misses. So the last pair is going to be At the crease, this is going to be Stefan Sankar who will be the new batter. So the score is 249 for 8. 249 for 9. Last wicket, this is the 44th over. This is the 44th. Stefan Sankar, another youngster on the rise. Made it to the DEMARARA Inter-County under 17 last year. And still looking to see if he can make the Guyana under 17 team this year. Got the second most wicket in the recently inter-association for DEMARARA for Georgetown. Bowls off spin. His brother, Stephen Sankar, plays for DCC this year. He made his debut for the Guyana senior team a couple of months back. This is Stephen Sankar, an umpire by his right, so he's doing umpire work as well. One of the youngest umpire we have in Georgetown and in Guyana. Already umpire at the senior trials. He's an umpire in his own right as well. But let's watch Tanmay to bowl to Sankar and leaves a wide one outside the off, and that takes the score now to 250. So 250 for 9.
It's already a pretty big score. This 250 is not going to be easy chasing on this surface.
So
also, given the fact the TRISTATE didn't bat all that well yesterday.
Let's sit out to the man at deep wicket. So that he's 1. Brings Latif now on strike. So between the two of them, they have approximately 6 overs, or they're about to play with, or to bat. This is the 44th over of the transport innings. There's a nice shot out to long on, gets a single. 252 for 9.
Mihir. Pacer from there on the stumps.
So here comes Tanmay to bowl to Sankar. Sankar is on the back foot and steer this one out to the man at point. No run, having a good look at it. So Tanmay, maybe 1 legal delivery left in this over, or 2 at back. And most of Sankar is coming forward and turn pushed upishly to the man at cover, no run. That brings up the end of the over, yes. End of the over. Transport batting first, 252 for 9. 44 overs gone. 6 overs left. Slight breeze comes across the ground. Kappa, the bowl to Riaz Latif. In and bowl to Latif is coming forward, pushing back up the track. Riaz Latif, he's on 14. 2 fours, 16 balls he's faced. Kappa in and bowls a flighty one, he's stroking it back up the one side. Sahar feels no run. Here comes Kappa to bowl to Latif. A slow one and he's looking to run that one to make some height, bounce and turn, taken behind by the keeper. So well bowled by Kappa. Kappa is in his 10th over. He has 2 wickets for 32 so far. Here comes Copper. The field just makes some slight adjustment. Sahar just brings the field around with a short third man at wideish gully. Comes in a bolster. A quicker one is turn this one wide down the leg side and gets a single. A quicker delivery. And maybe it's a wide. Let's wait. Yes, wide. So 2 more runs being added to the score. Takes the score now to 254 for 9. Kappa the ball to Sankar. Sankar is driving nicely out towards long off for an easy single. So the score moves to 2 and they get an overthrow and gets a second run. .256 for 9. Here comes Kappa to bowl to Sankar. Not ready as yet. Dead ball seen already on fire. 56 for 9 over number 45. Can these two bat out the overs to 50? The remaining 5 overs after this. Here comes Kappa in his 10th over. The ball to Sankar. He's throwing a wide one down the leg side. Misses. Signal wide by the umpire. Driving to the right to the man at mid wicket, no run. Reaching out for that delivery. It's a tall order. Here comes Kappa to bowl to Sankar. And Sankar is driving nicely out to long on for an easy single. Score now moves to 258 for 9, brings up the end of the over. 5 overs remaining. Nice breeze coming across. Nice blue sky. Saying good afternoon to Dave Juggernaut. To my brothers there in the USA, Andre Messiah, Norrin Messiah and his family, Andre Messiah and his family. My sisters Roxanne and Davey. Saying good day to you. To my sister right here in Guyana. Happy birthday to you, my sister. Lisa Messiah. Saying good afternoon to all the players here in Guyana and the Caribbean. All my friends and families. And here comes Tan May to bowl to Sankar and stroke it back up the track, no run. Here comes Tanvi to bowl to Sankar. Like when he's driving in the air, will he be caught? No, it was one bounce in front of the man. He didn't, he just risked it in the air. That's an airy-fairy shot. It was a slow delivery, tantalizingly in the air. Score moves to 259, brings Riaz Latif on strike. Here comes Stanley to bowl to Latif and he's on the back foot and stroke it out to the man at point, no run. Stanley operating around the wicket. The bowl to Riaz Latif in and runs this one down to third man for an easy single. Well played to Riaz Latif. The score moves to 260. 260 for 9. Kappa, 10 overs, 2 maiden, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 38. Tanmay in his ninth over, 2 for 55 so far. Last period increase for transport, 260 for 9. Tanmay Joshi. The ball to Stefan Sankar. Tanmay in, and goes to Sankar. Sankar's driving in the air. He's going to be caught. Will he? Let's watch and see. Yes, he is. That brings up the end of the innings. Looking to go in the air, using his wrist alone instead of his whole hand. So Tanmay gets the third wicket, and the score for transport is 261. 261. All out is transport. So we'll take a break for lunch and we'll get back to you for the reply by TRISTATE team. So good effort here by transport, pull it pilot up 261 and 45.5 overs. Let me greet you with the news. Good afternoon. We're back live here at the DCC ground where we see the reply of the innings. Tri-State looking for 261 for victory in 50 overs. Transport pile up 260 all out in 46 overs. John Prasad is the bowler from the bottom end, opening the bowling. 2 wides so far. So it's 2 without loss, 2 slips and a gully as it's wide again down the leg side. So 3 without loss. Without loss. 3 wides is bowling to Higgins. And he's on target. Push it back up the track. No run. Tri-State opening with Jalen Higgins and Ashwat. Here comes John Prasad to bowl to Higgins and he's trying to clip this one down the leg side. Taking on the pad. Well taken by Shiloh Adams down the leg side. In the air and over the head of cover, the man from mid-off rungs field. A strong return coming in to get a single. So Higgins is off the mark. The score is 4 without loss in over number 1. John Prasad working up some pace. So that one lifted nicely. Here comes Prasad around the wicket and Bolster coming forward and push it out to the man if there is no point. The people caught behind, and says the umpire. A ball pitched out just about the off. Had a flash is Aswat and went to keeper Shiloh Adams. And that brings up the end of the first over. So it's going to be the tall figure of Tyreek Waters. It's a bowl from the top end. Walters, tall guy, works at NCM. Bowling from the top end, bowling to Jaden Higgins. That was a wide signal by the umpire. Now the people left before, now that says the umpire. I think I saw him been already. Something I don't know what it is. Yeah, he even here. It's driving too hard. Don't bowl down. Mike. is 21 without loss. This is the third over bowling. John Prasad to bowl to Higgins. And he's lifted this one over the head of square and into the boundary for 4. Nice shot here by Higgins. Just whipping using his wrist and whipping it over the man at square and into the boundary for 4. Nice shot.
Jaden Higgins the bat right now. Prasad coming in. Short ball. Right on the pads. Beautiful LBW but not giving out.
So 25 without loss at the end of over number 3. Walters, a tall figure.
He almost looks like Jason Holder.
Yes.
From the West Indies senior team. Ashworth left-handed batsman on strike. Walters coming into bowl. Edge undropped.
It's a wide.
Wide.
Somebody said she's sick, it's wide. Three slips.
Walters coming in, tall figure. Right down the next side. Looks to have a issue in today's game, bowling down the next side, but looks to have good pace. Impressive batting effort from Transport Cricket Club, destroying that Tri-State team bowling.
But the game is not finished yet.
The game is not finished. Still have those 2 batsmen in. Walters coming into bowl.
Oh, that's
ball and nicely, stylishly flipped away for 4 by Ashworth Gurumurthy, the batsman from New Jersey.
Looking for resources, but I see what he's putting into it.
So right now, who you supporting, coach? Our team or Tri?
I'm the middle. Okay. I want to see good cricket.
So, but you're the, because I thought you were the head person in the whole GCA.
Yeah. Well, not the president,
but like you manage a lot of things.
Yeah.
But then some people tell me that you're the head guy of transport.
Yeah.
So you're both.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a beautiful day in Georgetown, Guyana. Today here, Tri-State second game on tour. Tariq Walters coming into bowl. On the leg side, wide again. Looks to have a sound, but umpires don't seem to hear it.
searching for that Yorker, but strained down the leg side.
Walker's coming into bowl. The leg ball, driven to mid on. No chance. And well, it's a good backup. Coach, where is the other guy? Where's the other guy? Gabriel, big guy.
He's not batting, sir, but he's not using too good. It upsets his stomach.
Coach, want to try one?
Where is that?
Pickle juice. So good. And you gotta try it.
What do you think?
Pickle juice. You know dill pickle? You know pickle? What a pickle is? It's not cucumber, it's something about pickle.
Yeah.
It's like a weird taste, but it's good for everything. It's like a healthy drink, natural.
What kind of taste is that?
You know, it's like weird. You just have to drink it. You don't like it?
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Tastes like a pickle.
Yeah.
A salty-ish.
Shot by
four
Jaden
runs.
Higgins. That's
And then
4 runs. And stand down. Look at that. That's a big man shot, Jaden Higgins. Coming straight from New York. In Georgetown, Guyana. Playing his natural game. That's a typical shot. You don't like it though?
Not really, but it tastes reasonable.
Done?
And he's out caught! This time he's being given out. Is he? She's unmoved.
Wait, what happened?
What a shot. He got to hook, come off. Up in the air, caught in the slips. So the umpire says not out.
You ever heard of Higgins? Jaden Higgins? Have you ever heard of Jaden? No? His dad's the manager for the U17.
Okay.
Jaden Higgins, the big Jamaican. Looking set. After a near chance, because, not gonna lie, the commentators thought that was out. But got a chance, I would say, by the umpire.
Yep.
Now the big man, John Prasad, coming into bowl.
To 7 without loss. The 5th over.
Played well off the back foot, no, off the front foot actually by Ashwat. And I like this combination here because Ashwat is more of a batsman who will negotiate away the bad balls but will stay in the match and play his game. But Jaden will be able to take the attack on.
That's good. It's a good combination. Left on right hand combination.
So they played on the back foot, Ashwat. Coach, why are they going to step in the batting so low? Yeah. Lower than the teeth. More than
Sankar is more known for his spin bowling.
You going more today? You going more today?
At least everybody getting a chance to bowl.
Well played off the back foot by Ashwat. That might go, and good start by young Latif back there.
Sankar has to work with his patience, shot selection as well.
Who?
Sankar.
He's representing Guyana.
Inter-County level event too. Demarara Inter-County on the 17th. Look to pull this one around, but it's still
Higgins is batting in there, but I'm going to be honest, there have been a lot of chances. A lot of chances against Jaden.
Oh my gosh. She's going to come over the wicket to the left-hander, Jaden Higgins, old batsman or left-hander. And driving
And
back
played well
down
by
the
Jaden,
ground.
right to Sankar. Dot ball. And Jaden needs to focus in running between the wickets, because he's not a guy who you can get out by will. He'll play his shots. He knows how to bat against any bowler, but his main struggle comes against in running between the wickets. A run out has been his most common form of dismissal.
Has to work on that.
Has to work on that. Prasad coming in. Bowling Jaden. And dot ball. Jaden leaves it.
So the score is, what I have is 38 without loss. And it goes over number 5.
Cool, so who on the team was under 19 today? Mike.
You ask for him. So we give it to him.
Looking forward to seeing him go.
Sometimes just gotta beg him to slow down.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of bowlers out there. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 bowlers.
And it did look sharp, Shiloh would bowl a couple of people.
Shiloh.
Yeah.
You got.
I mean, all that could bowl, but you know.
You got your 5 bowlers, five main bowlers. Tariq. You have Prasad.
Let's do 2 pieces.
2 pacers. You have Mahim bowling off spin.
We got it.
Sankar.
Sankar, the captain.
Shot man. That's a good shot.
And then you got the left hand spinner.
Yeah. He represents the Guyana, right?
Yeah.
He's good. He's very good. That's a good shot by Ashworth.
Standing tall and pulling that one wrong down to backward square for 4.
Someone gonna invest in this guy.
Well, actually, I took him not too long. He played with us when he was like 10. We did play in
And he was still
the
tall?
13. Yeah, he had a good height. And then, but he's living up the East Coast. So played with the other team on the side. Between school and play. Stayed off for a while.
Gary Walters into bowl. White ball again. And they're bowling a lot of extras. Tyrese Walters. with too many, as you would say.
Yeah. That is what he has to work on.
Extra.
On the extras. But he played recently in the we call it the DEMARARA Cricket Board Association. And he bowled pretty decent, you know. Bowled pretty decent. Had the ball kissing and flying.
Yeah.
That's driven straight to cover.
No, but coach, the batting lineup today for Tredford was
Very tall.
very intimidating. Yeah, Romeo. Who's the other guy over?
Romeo Shiloh.
Shiloh. Both can bat very, very well. Then that one down they had that big guy, Gabriel. And that man can hit the ball far.
You know, very tall body. Even to Riaz as you come down,
Yeah.
he can bat.
Latif still go. Let's go.
Next, I see him in action. Get a lot of wickets. We had him play last year in the U19 tournament. And come out with the most wickets. Went to play for Guyana under 13 in Trinidad.
But are these kids, like all of them, is their goal to all like the main players? Is their goal to go play for the Western? Or they just play for?
Yeah, I mean that's what we've been preaching every day and every night. As I said, my is one who sleep eat cricket.
Yeah.
Always positive that he's got to be this team. Riyadh Latif is another one. Even though Riyadh, because he missed out on the Ghana under 50 this year, and he even helped DEMARARA to win a game against Boris right here. But I guess I would say later on this year, next year, should be his. He should be sailing right through all the time. Once he keep performing, Dave Mahabir, captain Ghana 50. His brothers now.
Was Alvin?
Yeah.
Who's representing Guyana?
Yeah, both of them.
Alvin play under 17.
Yeah, both of them. So,
Well played by
I
Ashwat.
see, and that's going to go to the boundary with it. Well saved there by Riyadh.
Good effort on the boundary. Yeah, it's Latif. Pointers coming in. Another extra. Really has to work on this extra carry quarters. Shot, that's a big shot. Big shot out of the ground by Gurumurti. Full toss and he's dispatched that ball from Walters. Looking to be, I think a spinner might be coming into the attack right now. Nope, it's going to be John Prasad.
I don't know on these things are going to be because I take the time to this is all up to you. When you meet with the executive body. So.
I think they might be done.
Yeah. But keep the road, don't lose it.
Yeah, no problem.
A banking on you. One second.
Yeah. Oh,
Everything good at home?
good. Yeah.
So this is what American team? Oh.
On the 17th.
Our team is what, mixed teams?
They got they allow on the 19th to play at 1 or so.
See about game.
Yeah.
Many teams. How many games do you sleep with?
6 or 7.
How many more? How many more left?
This is the second one. So. A couple games there.
All playing here.
Majority.
Hi, John.
So Tri-State off to a flyer. 6-3 in, this is the 7th over. Saad in and bowls of Higgins. He's coming forward, pushing up in the cover area. No run. That's a bit of overthrow. Sloppy feeling there. And he pulls this one around for 6. Good shot there by Higgins. John was on short again. And Higgins standing on one leg and pulling it for 6 with a straight leg. Big shot. The score raced to the 60s to 56. To Higgins. In and Higgins is lifting this one. It's going to go out towards the boundary for 4 more. There.
back, Jaden. Keep back on squad. Play it long, play it on the ground, play it on the ground. Jaden, restart, buddy. You have so much time, Jaden. 50 over. Keep on the ground. Jaden, plenty of time over you. So much time.
Juice to the attack on the top end. Some 3 dot balls so far, but Higgins going to have none of it. Looking to hit this ball and hit it very hard. It was stationary slipping. Riyad Latif as Mine Can comes in on bows, and the short one is beaten again and it's caught behind. That also says the umpire. 68 without loss. Over number 8. Going at they need 193 runs needed in 42 balls. 254 balls with 10 wickets remaining. Required run rate goes to 4.56. That one's pitched and left him outside the arse until the end of the over. So made over there by Mine Can. So it looks like Dave Mohabir is going to take it from the bottom end, the captain. 68 for none after 8 over. So some 8 runs and over there going at. Jaden Higgins is on 24 from 26. He faced on 26 balls. Ashwat 29 from 22 balls. Both batsmen hitting 4 4s and a 6 each. So this is a flyer by Tri-State. New York Tri-State is going to be Dave Mohabir operating around the wicket to the left hand. Here he comes in and bowls to. And he's coming forward and looking, coming down hard on it, no run. That's a quicker delivery, punched out to the man. Cover looking for a run, this is an easy run out. And Higgins goes by the run out route. So good bit of feeling by John Prasad. Higgins is always a casualty with his runouts. Have the problem of running between the wickets. He left stranded halfway. John Prasad picking the ball up in the cover area, had to move to his right, pick up and then sent a simple return to the bowler's end where Dave Mohabir accept and take the bails off. So John Higgins, after being explosive, walks back to the crease, walks back to the pavilion. So this is Pat Warden, the next batsman going in. Jaden Higgins run out for 24 after facing some 27 deliveries, 26 deliveries, hit 4 4s and 1 6. John Prasad 4 overs, none for 30. Tyreek Walters 3 overs, none for 37. Mine Can 1 over, 1 run, no wicket. And And Dave Mahabir in his first over, 2 balls, no runs. So Pat Warden comes to the crease, but is on the par allowed the people like before. There's going to be some leg buys. Let's wait and see if the signal is going to come from umpire Stefan Josiah. Yes, leg buy. The score now moves to 6-9. 6-9 for 1 in open number 9. So Mojave can come over the wicket to the new batter. Here at Warden. Nice breeze coming across. Good afternoon to you all listening in the USA, Canada, further fields in the Caribbean. He's coming forward and pushes one back to John Casali, slides and fields, just moving to his right. Had an effect of the run out before, so the batsman decided not to take any run. So Dave Mahabir, captain. Ball to Atwada. He's leaving at one pitch and left him to bring up the end of the over, is it? No, approximately 1 delivery left. Here is Dave Mahabir. The bowl to Pat Warden. In bowls to Pat Warden on the back foot and push it up the track, no run. So good over so far. Come to an end. The Tri-State to be at 6-9 for 1 off of 9 overs. So they're looking, Tri-State looking for 261 for pick 3. Get off to a flyer. Mime Can bowling from the top end, and Dave Mahabir from the bottom. Lots of bowling to come. That's Stefan Sankar, Arun Geda. So here is Mime Can to bowl to. Caught, dropped in the slip as Riyad Latif flies to his right. He was just wider for a slip, and they're looking for a second run.
Come on, pay attention! You're done again!
So he's been dropped there in the slips. Is Ashwat. Well bowled by Mime Khan. We had caught sleeping in the slip, so to speak. He's known to take some spectacular catches. So Pat Warden is on strike now. 70 for 1. Comes in now and bowls to Pat Warden. Flighted one. That one is to take the bottom edge and running down towards the third man area. They're going for 1 and coming back for 2. And the return is on its way, so 2 more runs. So 72 for 1. And over number 11. Beautiful day here, beautiful afternoon. Mime Can operating over the wicket to Pat Warden. In a short one, it's on the back foot and punch it to cover where Tyreek fields and there is no run. $70 for 1. Mime Can in a bowls to come out forward and push it back on the track. Good strong reply here by Tri-State.
Mr. Messiah, I think the game begins only now with the spinners coming into operation.
Yes. So Mime Can to bowl to Pat Warden is driving and fielded there by Mahabir and run. It's a good steady over here by Mime Can. Had Ashwar dropped in the slips.
Yeah, mix up there a couple of overs ago. Ashwar's took a start and then had to send Higgins back. Higgins is not going to go back. Turn around.
That's well flighted and looking for a single out of mid-on and gets it in the end.
It was a good positive push from Nihil Patwardhan. Good single, slightly wide of the fielder at mid-on. Ashwat had to respond. Just took a little bit of time before he started running. You don't want another run-out. Nihil Patwardhan, good start for him, coming in at number 3 today. He didn't get his kit. His kit is still in transit.
Wow.
So he's using borrowed equipment. Sometimes that can play in your mind.
Yes, definitely.
He's looked very positive and solid. It's about how you play spin, as I was saying. If you can play spin well, just play long, don't throw it away. You have this game. Conditions much better now for batting.
Absolutely. Brilliant conditions. Pitch seems to be for batting. It's flat pitch.
Rollers seem to have taken good effect so far. Nothing's kept low or scary.
Hobby starts again. Hobby have the knack to with a lot of maidens cricket. All this bowling keeping it tight. So there's a slip in Point Kirk. I'm at a point cover mid off mid on. Mid wicket, man out at behind square. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Just trying to hold that wide line, giving away a run.
Missed by Shiloh Adams, not gathering that one. Usually he's very good behind the wickets. Off to a flyer in West TRISTATE. 73 in 10 overs. Just need to bat through. Don't throw away wickets. That's a good push. Run rate is not the problem. It's just playing quality cricket against good spinners, quality bowlers. They're on the front foot. Bat in front of the pad. Textbook defense. A little wider on the occasion, but not wide enough to be called.
Just pegging away just outside that off stump line. But while they have a good look at it.
Another nice drive straight to the extra cover fielder. No run, but looks solid so far. Just needs to continue to do that. Ashwat just needs to shake off that run out and focus on what he's been doing. He's been doing really well.
Yes,
Just
he's 30. 26 deliveries, 4 4 6, 74 for 1 after 12 overs, 11 overs. That
couldn't have asked for a better start, trying to chase 260 down. Definitely slightly more than par score, but the pace bowlers were a little everywhere, I thought. Good pace, good bounce, but they were not bowling accurately enough.
That's true.
And the batters took good toil of that advantage and put 70 plus runs in 10 overs. That's a good start.
To bowl to Ashwat and it's on the back foot and cut it to the man at point. No run. Sankar fields. So Riyad Latif in the slip. Looks like it's a bit wide a slip between first and second. Can in and bowls and stroke it back up the track is Ashwat. Good steady bowling here. Important delivery coming up in this over. Here comes Mike Khan to go to Ashwat and coming forward, stroke it to the man in cover. Mojave Fields, no run.
And clearly run making becoming more and more difficult with the spinners coming into operation. No pace to work with.
Patient game. And that's sense of quicker delivery. And looking for a run. Hobby didn't pick up cleanly. He's known for picking up and rifling some stiff return, but it took a well-calculated signal there.
Slightly wide of the field, there was opportunity, and Ashwin just calling through. Most important thing is you don't hesitate, you just run through, most often make it.
So there's a little slip on the backward point. Cover extra cover. Mid off, mid on. Wicket man at square. Here comes Khan to bowl to. And he's driving and missing. Brings up the end of the over. Here TRISTATE 75 for 1.
There's 2 runs coming of the last 2 overs. It'll be a small drinks break before we can resume action. Time to give it a bit of thought how to approach this long chase and resume. Take a quick 5-minute break and be back. Readiness for play to resume after the drinks break. TRISTATE 75 for 1, chasing 261 to win. Off to a flyer. Last couple of overs from the introduction of spin has been a little slow, but it was bound to happen. Ashwath batting with 31 and Jaden Higgins manless with 24, misunderstanding, lost his wicket to a run out. Mihir Patwardhan came in at number 3. Looked solid, 3 of 15, just taking his time to get started, going down the leg side possibly. There was an appeal, was off the pad, unsure, but the ball wasn't grabbed for us to know what exactly happened there. Ashwath adjusting his pads to suggest that it flicked his leg guard on the way. Pitched up and tried to flick that towards the leg side. Drives it instead to the short mid-wicket fielder on the bounce. Nicely lent into the drive. Have to find a way to start rotating the strike, otherwise they're going to get stuck here to this wonderful bowling and fielding combination. Short pitch ball and missed out on that.
And it's given out. Is it?
Caught behind.
Caught behind.
Must have had a feather on it. Stayed a little low. Ashwath Gurumurthy tried to play a half-hearted cut in a drive combination. Wasn't a cut, wasn't a drive either. Gets a faint tickle. He's disappointed clearly for the edge that he got. So there's not a question about the decision at all. Looked to be out from his expressions there. Losing the second wicket NY TRISTATE. Are they losing their way a little bit here? Have to wait and see. Good partnership needed now to consolidate. 4 to 5 runs per over for the next 10 to 15 overs is what the ask will be. Skipper Sahar Shwetan walks in at number 4, also wearing number 4 on his back. Being welcomed by his friends from DCC. I can only imagine what's being told. That was the last ball of that over. Ashwath Gurumurthy getting a faint tickle and was nicely held by Shiloh Adams behind the wicket.
Good bowling by Mohabir when I was 9 can on the top end.
Good positive running between the wicket, hit it hard, timed it very well, went straight to mid-on, took off, never hesitated. Good running there by Mihir. Brings Sahash on strike. To Mayan Khan.
The new batsman is Sahar. Is he in form?
He's been playing well, not getting the big runs in the last couple of months. The season starts pretty late, so the season's just started for him.
Solid defense coming forward, pushing back on the track.
The last game he played was for Premier 1 Adults League in Trinidad. He played against Sunil Narayan, Josh De Silva, played Jaden Seals and
that one is just airishly slightly between the bowler and the man at cover, but he gets off the mark. How did he make yesterday?
In 23 of 23, got out to a Jaffa from Jonathan Lodge.
Fast bowler.
Yeah. Looked in good touch, hit a couple of nice boundaries, and then got a Jaffa from him. And this was not going to be easy coming in at number 4, chasing a big score on a pitch that's turning against good spinners and operation. Slightly short, but it skids off the surface. They had tried to cut that one. Bat on that would have gotten him a boundary. They had hit it between the cover point and backward point fielders. So this one slow through the air, fishing at that one. The fielders are celebrating, and the umpire is absolutely unmoved on that occasion. Good strategy. Not sure if it was a bad decision or if it was just the way they appealed. Everybody went for it in unison. Just have to be a little careful here. The NY Tri-State lost 2 quick wickets within the last 4 or 5 overs, so it's more about a partnership, putting together a partnership for the next 10 to 15 overs. Short pitch ball.
Well fielded there by Sankar, back for the square. Brings up the end of the over. So good, another good over there by Mainkan. Had a ferocious appeal for caught behind. Umpire was on the move. Umpire Abina Parker.
The 2 relatively new batters at the crease. Mihir 4 of 16, Sahash 1 of the 2 balls that he's faced. Hit one uppishly between the bowler and the extra cover, short extra cover fielder. More of a silly mid-off than an extra cover. It's good cricket currently in progress. Dave Mahabir starting his 4th over. Conceded just 2 runs of his 3 overs so far. Picked up a wicket as well. Main Khan has bowled 4 overs and has actually Dave Mahabir 3 overs for just 1 run. So 2 maidens and just 1 run and a wicket taken as well. So it's really good conservative bowling here so far. Slightly off the back foot. Hit it in the gap. Put Mihir back on strike. The sweeper fielder comes in for Mihir Patwardhan at this point. That should be 4. I was about to say that they have all their fielders inside the circle. Any edge that goes in the gap, or if you middle it into the gap, it's going to be 4 runs for the taking. Good positive shot that from Mihir Patwardhan. Put that nicely into the gap in the 3rd man region for a boundary. Very attacking field here. 9 fielders inside the circle, asking the batters to take it on. If it comes off, it'll be good. If it doesn't, it's going to hurt them. Mind games being played here. Pitched up delivery, another beautiful looking drive. The bat looks solid. Might be a bat that he wants to keep on, even when his kid comes back. Sounds really good, that one. He's looking very positive. Nicely behind that one. Bat in front of the pad. Good forward defense. That is all they need to do. Get the bad balls away. Get your ones every now and then. Safely get 5 to 6 and over. Wow, that one was pitched up slightly slower in the air. Change of pace. Beats the outside edge, almost falling over. Luckily, no damage was done. finish that over. We got 5 runs. Boundary from me here and a single from Sahash.
Pretty good going, pretty good over so far. Runs coming, got balls bowling. Got one falling over. So nevertheless, good all-round cricket. As the sun streaming down here, the beautiful afternoon at the ECC ground in Queenstown. Here's Sahash. He look to dig in here. His mind can with the ball in his hand from the top end. And these two will look to try to build a partnership here. See how far they can carry the score and perhaps see if they can win the game for TRISTATE.
Beautifully hit through the cover. It's in the gap. Will he get a boundary? No. There should be a second easily taken. Over pitched, given a little bit of width, length into it and stroked it through the cover region. Good positive start here. Looking to score runs, Sahash.
Oh, once again is driven slightly in the air, but just before the bowler and in between, or to the left of the bowler, the man at the extra cover area.
Good intriguing cricket. Batsman was trying to score runs and the bowler was trying to defend and see the back of the skipper.
To Sahash, a quicker one, turns it off the legs for an easy single. The man up comes off the boundary and they're looking for 2. So man cantable to Pat Warden. In and bowls to Pat Warden, a short one. He's punching it up to mid-on, looking for a run. There is none. Hoeingkerk is quick a bit this time. Got about 2 singles in the area. So Hoeingkerk making the adjustment very quickly after he's sent back. Some 85 for 2 in over number 16, and he's coming on the foot. Allowed a beautiful leg before. Nada says the umpire. So that brings up the end of the over. So here is Dave Mohabi to bowl to Sahash. He's coming forward and pushing it up in the covers to run. Bowling his 6th, none for 11. Mohabi is bowling his 5th.
1 for 6 runs. Then can bowl 5 overs already, none for 11. Could have about 3 wickets. Throwing this one to mid wicket, and this is run out. So a quick single being taken there between Shahar and Patwari. Dave Mohabir in and bowls to Patwari. That one is pitched and wide, signal by the umpire. Extras is on 18. Edging down to the boundary for 4. Aim. Dave.
the left arm spinner of Aaron Gander coming into bowl to the right-handed crash. Sahash in Malafax. Stroke it up on the onside.
Let me on the attack. Yeah, get up.
97 for 2. He's coming forward respectfully. Arun Gander in and bowls to Sahash. He's coming forward quietly and push it back out in front of him. No run. People picks up. Score is kept on 97 for 2. This is over number 19 in progress. It's a good cricket here in hand. Here comes Gander. He's driving out towards the cover area. Sankar Fields. And there is no run. It's a good start here by Gander. Who will break the shackles? It's coming forward, well bowled. Having a good look here at this left arm spin. Punch it straight to John. No run. That's good over. Being bowler maiden by Gander to start with. Score is kept on 96. I see 96. 97 for 2. So Ashwat, he went for 31 off the bowling of Dave Bohavier, and Jaden Higgins was run out for 24. The two batsmen back in the pavilion. Hiri Patwari, he's on 12, and Sahash, who's just came to the wicket, is on 11. So the score is 97-2 after a flying start from Higgins and Ashwat. And Mike Khan is going to continue the ball from the top end. He's going into the 7th over. Here comes Khan, the ball to Patwari on the back foot and punch it out to mid-on for a single. Letting the man of long up comes on the boundary. And Fields, who gets a single in the end. The score now moves to 97 now. 97 for 2. Will this happen? We're in the zone, as you would call it. Coming forward respectfully. Khan to bowl to Sahash, and he push it out to mid-wicket, looking for a run. Well fielded there by Dave Harvey, diving to his right. Coming forward respectfully. So a lot of bowling here, a lot of options for Dave Mahabir. The leg spin up Riaz Latif and Riyad Latif. The spin up Stefan Sankar as well. And a slow one is caught once again in the air, but to the right of Mine Khan. Moves to 98 now. 98 for 2. So over number 20. going to go to the boundary for 4. Well fielded there by Riaz Latif on the wrong end. Wayward return. Had he had it on line, it would have been a run out. So that brings up the end of the over. So the 100 is up for Tri-State. Another 161 runs to come. At the end of 20, 30 overs left. The bowl to Sahash. And he's driving. And the man is quickly here. This could be run out. Wrong end. So they get a single to Jeremiah Hoyenkirk out at 3/4 way of the boundary of Milan. So 101 for 2. Good over there by Ginda. So Sankar is on the attack instead of Riaz. Sankar to bowl to Patwada from the top end. Man is known to make breakthroughs, comes in and bowls to Patwada. Slow one is beaten and down to third man area. And this could be run out. wide, wide.
106. You're running guy out. Stop running and quick singles like that.
That's a good gap, boy. That's a good gap.
Lovely batting.
Mihir, look to punch. Not this. Punch.
That's it.
You don't want those boys to hit you, buddy. Come on. Good job. Shot. No, put your bat in, not your leg. No. That. Shot, Mihir. Oh, good feeling, boy.
Do it. Next ball.
No problem. Shot, Mihir. Lovely drive.
Here. Just leave that alone. Transport. Let the ball only go. All right, let's go. You try to play to recover. Face the ball.
Yeah, boy. I dropped this slip on it. Now watch out. I saw one market and I already catch. I haven't catch the ball next to me. Then watch out.
Stay low on the back foot. Take it deep, Kulkarni. Shot. Oh! Take it deep. Good shot. Sounds good. Go into the ball, not away, Aryan. Go towards the ball, not away.
Stay low, stay low, stay low.
One outside out there, baby. Let me see if he go cover. Lovely boy. Score on easy as that. Easy as that. As easy as it comes, boys. Keep at it, keep at it. Go on it. Young Papa.
Stay low.
There's a boat. Stay low, boys, stay low. Sweat it. Catch it. Where's our ticket? Got it there.
Huh? Yeah, it was.
Good catch, Sweet.
Thanks. Should take it deep, huh? அதுதான் நான் இவங்கிட்ட சொன்னேன். நான் சொல்லிட்டேன். Go, stay low and play. Bend your back knee when you go back. Adit, bend your back knee when you go back. Wide. Oh no.
Roger, look for singles. Look for singles.
Short, boy. Good use of the feet.
Keep getting boundaries like that. Keep getting boundaries.
Running, Bhuvan. Play straight, Bhuvan. I might go forward. Don't go back.
Come on, Tanve.
Play. Bhuvan, that's what I was talking about, Bhuvan! Bhuvan, that's what I was talking about!
Now 82 on 35.
What are you guys doing? Mihir, which way is wind? Check the grass. Tanmay, hit with the wind from this side.
Let's go, Danny.
Mihir, tell Bhuvan to take more chances from this end. Because with the wind. And he can.
Bhuvan, take more chances from that end.
Yeah, right. From this end. Yeah, well, you're batting now. Yeah, hit with the wind from here. The other end is against. Shot, boy, shot!
Good.
No.
On 10 by 6.
That's fine, that's fine. Good offer, Bhuvan. Bhuvan, this end through extra cover with the turn. Bhuvan, keep your shape over cover, over extra cover. No. You don't make those decisions in the middle of the field, boys. Come on. Short boy, short boy. Bhuvan, this is against the wind, just watch out. Over extra. Good running, good running. Shot, Tanmay, shot of the day. With the wind, make use of this over.
58 and 24. 24.
Bhuvan on strike, man. Bhuvan with the wind. Yeah, take your chances from this end for sure. Bhuvan, make this count this end. Get a couple out. Fine, with the wind, hit straight. Good. If he flights in, use your feet, Tanmay. Shot. Go straight. Yeah, take your chances from this end. One more of the over, boy. Come on. The wind is blowing with. Hit with the wind like that. Beautiful batting, Bhuvan. Beautiful, Bhuvan. Keep going. You got this. Yo, he wants water. Mihir, he wants water. Run, guys. Yo, Sahaj, when he's batting here, ask him to target extra cover.
Humble one, class it.
Go straight. Have one more. Quicker one coming. One more coming. One more. Great finish in the over, boy. Tanmay, put him back on strike. That's all you gotta do. Put Bhuvan on strike. Bhuvan with the turn through extra cover. In your zone, go straight. That's fine. You're hitting clean. Tanmay, look to get a boundary this ball. License, free license. Oh, over. Bhuvan again, every ball. Every ball, you can.
Get out.
Shot. No, you shouldn't have gone. Should have retained strike.
What film you need?
They need 50. Two hours left, they need.
What?
49 in 2 hours.
Go straight. Go straight, Tanmay.
Joshi! Forward! Go down his front! The biggest man on the field! The strongest! Run hard! Run back, go animals!
Attention.